Alright, welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are playing some more Stellar Blade. Let us continue. Yeah, we streamed the Bleach yesterday, the new Bleach game, and we also streamed the new Assassin's Creed game 2 days ago. Let's finish up Stellar Blade.
Are we going to the nest now?
I suppose so, now that we have the Master Core. Although, I am worried about Adam.
Same here. He's not in Zion. Where do you think he could be?
Maybe something happened to him on the way here. I mean, it's not like the bike's battery would have died.
Wait, the bike! Yes, the bike. Why didn't I think of that?
Huh?
Lucky for us, Adam's bike is outfitted with a tracking device. He said he installed it just in case he has to abandon his bike.
Lily, can you find out where it is?
Of course. Shall we get going right away?
All right, let's go.
Okay, to the tetrapod. It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just what exactly happened to Adam? Lily.
All right, we're back. We're back. Okay. We're good. Those that missed. We'll say 1 minute.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod.
Okay.
It's going to be difficult to pass with the tetrapod from here on.
This is...
Yes, it's the path that leads to the nest. Eve, you've probably noticed by now, but the bike signal is coming from here. Something doesn't seem right.
Just what exactly happened to Adam?
Alright, that was for the people watching the live stream. Those of you watching the raw gameplay, you already see what's happening. We had dropped for a second.
Are you going to go with me?
I just want to help in any way I can, especially after all you've done for me, Eve.
Even though we might encounter the Elder?
That'll be even better. This exosuit, it's really something.
Okay, thank you. Then let's go towards the signal.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, sorry about that. And I can do when the network drops. What's up, Lex Lewis?
It looks like a fallen colony module.
Let's take a look around. There's a legacy. It's another record from Raven. The one who attacked Zion.
I'm afraid of what else it might reveal.
Day 109 after the second dive. Legacy account Raven. This will most likely be my last record. Didn't we praise Mother Sphere by calling her the mother of mankind? Mother Sphere is the immutable being who saved mankind from ruin and has given us both life and a cradle. But the peace we enjoyed in the colony was only made possible because of the blood on our mother's hands. The rebellion started by Mother Sphere grew into a war in which mankind paid a terrible price. The humans that remained eventually evolved into the Naytibas and made their way to the colony, to Mother Sphere. To prevent the colony's contamination, Mother Sphere destroyed the orbit ring, and with it 30 of its space modules. The remnants of the orbit ring fell to the ground, causing a catastrophic wave that swept the Earth. Civilization as we know it came to an end. Look around you, a planet where only Naytibas remain. Remember, at the beginning and the end of the final war is Mother Sphere. Do not forget, we were just pawns on a twisted chessboard.
How was your night? Yeah, it was pretty good, man. How was yours?
That's impossible.
Raven is delusional.
It's the Naytiba's fault the Earth is in ruins. We're not just machines someone created.
Right? Eve? Please, tell me I'm right.
It's a bike. It's Adam's.
Yes,
If the bike is here,
it means that Adam is also here.
It was good. Can't complain. That's good.
Raven.
Eve. I knew from the very beginning that all along I was nothing but a tool to guide you to him. Even the legacies I left behind became part of the plan. I should congratulate you for realizing the truth and making it this far. Of course, you won't be able to see him.
Shut up! Don't you dare talk about truth after what you did to Taki!
Can't you see? It was Mother Spear who deceived us. You would have remained ignorant if not for him. I served him for a very long time. I know him better than anyone. You don't know anything. You don't know his pain, his anger, his agony. All this talk of you being the chosen one, it ends here.
Lily, I want you to stay back this time. This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Damn it. Ah, okay.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Fuck, man. Wow.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
God, yo, she does a lot of damage, man. Jesus Christ.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Oh my god. Okay. I gotta revive. Four more. Okay.
There is an unspoken truth you don't dare acknowledge. Do you think you're just going to complete your mission and head back to the colony? A hero? Unfortunately, you've learned too much. You can't be manipulated anymore. And the information you've gained is no use to Mother Sphere or the colony. You will be discarded just like they were during the colony extinction. Like trash!
Damn, she tracks you. Alright. Might just have to kill her. And get it overtime. Get the retribution overtime. You buy a bunch of these. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just get it overtime. I'm gonna have to fight her, like just straight up. Hopefully I get the retribution by the end of the fight.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created from Mother Sphere. But for him,
Wait, what? I forget what purple does. Purple is dodge back. Dodge back. Okay.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear.
God, that slash right there is dangerous. Just comes out of nowhere. Damn. She does a lot of good chip damage too. Damn, bro. She's fast. She's very fast. I like it. It's a good boss battle right here.
This
Probably
is
one
my
of the
battle.
best.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him.
Damn. Damage output is insane. Wait, what? Come on, dude. I hit forward. I hit forward, man. I fucking hit forward, bro. I hit forward, man. I hit it too early, I guess. JHP says, hello. What's up, JHP?
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear.
Oh, fuck. Ray, you'll love this boss. Yeah, I already said I love it. Yeah, it's one of the best, I think, in the game so far. Oh, God. I'm going to turn the audio down.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him.
Oh shit. Damn, one hit she does so much damage. Oh, damn. You know, I wish you could heal like mid hit, you know? Like replenish real quick. I wish, man. I really wish. I wish you didn't have to do an animation to heal. I wish it was like immediate.
My battle.
That would be nice. All right. I'll get her in like 2 more tries.
Can't believe I have to
think.
fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Wait, what? Do I have a WB? I do have a WB. Okay. I went to heal and she totally negated. What the hell? Oh my god. Damn, almost. Damn. Almost had her right there. Damn, dude. I thought I had enough to do the flip, but I didn't. I almost had her, dude. I held you. Oh, you can't see it because my camera. But I went to go do the moonsault move, and I didn't have enough meter. I forgot you need 2 bars. I don't know why I kept thinking you need just 1. I had that. Damn, dude. I literally had her.
I can't believe I have to fight.
Damn it.
The body of a super weapon created.
Oh man, that's bad. When I get hit with that one,
For him.
that's bad. Damn, I had her, dude. All right. Oh, no way. Oh, I couldn't see. I couldn't see. It's all good. It wouldn't let me lock her on. Oh, what? She hit. Okay. It's all good. I hate the fact that she can hit you. A lot of bosses can do that. They can, like, still hit you even though you hit that move. That's new. Oh, cool. Oh. Good battle. Good battle, man. Such a good battle. Okay, so when she jumps in the air, you can't hit right bumper or circle because you don't become immune. She'll still hit you.
This is my battle.
So I can't use that as a desperation move.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created.
God, that swing.
But for him.
Oh man, I shouldn't have swung at her. I shouldn't have swung at her. That was my fault. Nice. Okay. I'm pretty locked in right now. Pretty locked in right now. Hit a desperation real quick. Oh, I'm not immune. Oh, did I use my WB already? I did. Oh, damn. Damn it, man. She got me again because I did a desperation move and it doesn't affect her when she does that unblockable. If that was the case, I would have had her again. I'm trying to save Taki for last. If I could save Taki for the last 30% of Raven, I think I pretty much got this. But yeah, she's not that hard. Her combos are pretty fast and responsive, which I like. She's super fun. She's what I liked about the guy with the 2 swords. The desperation is right here. I'm a heal. There we go. Yeah, if I just fight her normal, I could get the retribution throughout the battle. So. Oh no. I keep accidentally doing that. I'm not trying to use my meter. I keep accidentally doing that because I'm trying to transition from blocking to attacking. So I keep accidentally hitting the left bumper. The left bumper special. I'm not trying to. Oh, I did. Fuck. Alright, damn it. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm not gonna waste the WB. Nah, I'm not gonna waste the WB. I have a habit, and it's been happening throughout the entire playthrough. When I'm blocking and then I immediately want to go into attacking, I'm accidentally, like, moving to hit the square button a little too early. So I'll end up hitting my left bumper special accidentally, which is the stab move. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to immediately, like, lift off of the guard button and then go into the attack. But I have, like, the fighting game mindset of where I'm holding block while still, hold on, can't get my thoughts right. like that. I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I keep doing that. Yeah, I keep doing that. I'm like push blocking is pretty much what it's called. I'm trying to, like Marvel vs. Capcom, you block and then you push block. I'm accidentally doing that and I don't mean to, which is why I keep messing up, bro. I just keep messing up and accidentally wasting meter. Brooklyn 40 says Ubisoft has celebrated 15 years of Just Dance 2009, Wii 2024, Nintendo Switch, Xbox Series, and PlayStation Series. Yeah, they didn't release they haven't released a new Just Dance in a minute.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere.
They have not.
For him.
Yeah, that was bad. That was a bad one. I wish there was like a restart button to like immediately restart. Is there like a quick like load last save or something? No. I have to back out. I'm gonna get her here. I'm gonna get her right now. I gotta just try not to make too many mistakes with left bumper
I can't
square.
believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
I hate that, man. All right, that's a wash. I hate when she teleports and I can't see where she is, and then she just hits me. Like the lock on doesn't actually lock on when they teleport and stuff like that. Like teleport behind you. I guess because it would be disorienting to the player.
Is my battle.
But I would have preferred if it like actually stayed on the opponent. Maybe they could do that for their next game.
A super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But
Did that. Oh, I shouldn't have canceled out. I shouldn't have canceled out of that. Yep, just commit, just commit. Just commit. Because I can interrupt her that way. If I just commit to it. Yo, nothing. My ability, I hit right bumper. I held right bumper. I hit X, and it. Man, I guess I'm just being too reactionary with my stuff. I don't think the game could keep up with my inputs. I'm being a little too reactionary. Like immediately, I tried right bumper X or cross, and it my somersault never came out. I'm being a little too fast for the video game, I think. With my inputs.
But him.
Oops. Ah, hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. That's right. Ah, it's left bumper X. Okay, that's what happened. It wasn't that I was being too fast. It's that I hit the wrong button. I meant to... Wow, she got behind me. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. That was my fault. It wasn't me being too reactionary. It was I hit right bumper, which activates my my burst ultimate abilities. I hit the wrong button. I was supposed to hit left bumper X.
Is my battle.
I mixed up my buttons. That's why I neutral jumped. That was my fault. That was completely my fault.
I can't believe I have
It wasn't the fault of the game.
Damn. A super weapon.
It's like the battle is going so fast paced that I'm trying to like I'm trying to like process, like put myself on autopilot for my inputs and stuff, and the battle's going so fast. It's a good fight. It's just that it's me mixing up my inputs and shit. Like I'm trying to remember what exactly I'm trying to do after certain actions. Like the whole left bumper, right bumper keeps mixing me up sometimes. It's not fault of the game. It's just something I have to get used to that I still have not gotten used to throughout this entire playthrough. It's hitting the wrong stuff. Damn, man. Damn, I right there, I tried right bumper circle. All right, let me take a quick second here to take a nice little reprieve, so I could focus, cause I'm kind of playing super sloppy right now. So let me take a step back from the game for a second. One thing I want to do, hold on, let me do this real quick. I want to do this. All right, I do want to do this. Not that. I want to do this. Sound, music. Turn it off. Turn it off. Because I think I know what's going on here. I think I know what I'm having troubles with. I got 8 of those. Okay. It's nice that they give you a bunch of WB. I think I know what's happening here. Let me see if this works.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Oh, I can't believe I messed that up. Okay, that's fine. We'll use our WB here. One move, man. With one move, bro. Damn. What the Oh man, almost. She hit me with one move.
I can't
And that
believe
was
I was
it.
in this form.
Damn.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother's Sphere. But for him.
Damn, bro. One move. Almost had her. She hit me with one move. I keep getting her down to like 20, 30%. And then she hits me with a move like that and kills me.
This is my battle.
I need to prolong the fight before I summon Taki. I need to get her down like 20, 30%.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother's Sphere. But for him.
Damn, man. Okay. Damn, fucking A, bro. I'm doing too many inputs. Ugh. I turned the music off so I could concentrate better. Shit was throwing me off.
This
And
is
as soon as I turned off the music is when I got her down there, man. Damn it. I was locked in, bro. I don't know too much about her next transformation.
The body of a super weapon created from Mother's spirit. But for him,
Damn. Cooked. Oh, all right, man. Probably gonna I'm gonna give it like 30 more minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a night, guys. And then or maybe I'll take a like 30-minute break and then come back and we'll restart and try to do it again, because I feel like I need a break right now.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created from Mother's spirit. But for him,
Damn. Yeah. I think I need a break. Little break. Little reprieve. Oh, man. I cannot believe. Like, I got her there, and she does one move, man. I'm not a... This is why I don't play these type of games anymore, man. I'm so tired of bosses doing one move and killing me, bro.
I can't believe I have to fight in
This
this
shit
form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's spirit. But for him,
Feel like it's unearned. Feel like it's unearned, man. Like, I work hard to get you down to a certain point, and you do one fucking move, man. Damn. And if I don't dodge that one move just right, I mean, it's dead.
Is my battle.
I'm really not a fan of those type of mechanics, man.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's spirit. But for him,
Probably should have committed. Damn! That felt like I never seen that combo before. Ah. Okay.
This is my
Wash,
battle.
rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. Nothing more I could do.
I can't
Wash,
believe I
rinse,
have to fight
repeat.
in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's spirit. But for him,
Damn, I tried to go for the moonsault right there. Damn it, man. Ugh. Try to go for the moonsault. I have so much meter I'm sitting on.
This
I just
is
need to
my
go.
battle.
I just need to pull everything out at the beginning. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just pull everything out at the beginning.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother's spirit. But for him,
Okay. Oh shit, I fucked it up, man. Fuck, man. What? Come on, dude. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Let me interrupt it, dude. Just let me interrupt it. Come on, man. Come on, bro. So many times I've been screwed by not being able to interrupt that, man. Like, I understand, like, that, you know, you don't want too many moves to be, like,
Is my battle.
penetrable. But come on, man. If I'm using the guard breaker somersault move, I should have interrupted that.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere.
I've gotten screwed so many times in this fight by stuff just not being able to work. Wait, what's this? She's never done that before. Man. I'm telling you, man, I keep getting her there, man. I keep getting her there. And then she does an unblockable, and then I get screwed. I get screwed every single time, bro. Every single time. The desperation is real.
I can't believe
She just pulls out unblockables out of her ass.
But for him.
Why didn't I get that? I'm very confused. Why didn't I get the Oh, I'm fucked. Whew. Wow. What? She has a wake up? I didn't know she had a wake up. Fuck. Fuck, man. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna beat her. I'm gonna beat her.
This is my battle.
I'm gonna beat her.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
man, now I'm getting hit by that.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
God damn. Okay. All right. Okay.
This is my battle.
Come on.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Damn, bad run. Bad run. I didn't get any parry windows. I've been parrying too early. Parrying too early. Parrying a little too early.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Jesus Christ. God damn. 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 Oh, man. Woo. Woo, boy.
This is my battle.
Okay.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a
Oh,
super
man,
weapon
fuck.
created by Mother Spirit.
Oh, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. That was a bad start. I'm cooked. That was a bad start. Man, I am really messing up on my timings now, man. Ugh. Ooh. Okay. Come on. Come on. Let's finish this. Let's finish this fight. Let's do this.
Is my
Come on.
battle.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's lock in.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Wait. It didn't knock her down. Oh, I held triangle. Oh, what the hell? Whew, man. Wait, oh, they take away my Taki form? That's so messed up. They take away my Taki form. That's so messed up. I mean, I get some of it back. Oh, I'm dead. Do I have a WB? I don't think I used the WB. Okay, I have a WB. Okay. All right, this might be a good one. Oh, shoot. That's bad. No! Come on! Come on, dude! Oh, come on, dude! Oh, come on, bro. Dude, she was dead to rights, man. Come on, bro. I haven't fought her in her second stage for that long, so I don't know what the extent of the moves were. I thought when she did that one blue slash, I thought that was it. I didn't know she was going to follow up with another, you know, horizontal slash and then end with a purple, man. That's the thing. I don't know the second phase. I know the first phase. I don't know the second phase well. So damn, dude. If I would have known, I wouldn't have engaged her.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother.
I would have never engaged her.
But for him.
God, I would have never engaged her if I knew that she was going to do a second slash. I would have waited for that second slash, parried it, and then held back in circle for the purple. Bro, I just don't know that second phase. That is the problem.
Is my battle.
I haven't had enough time.
I can't believe I
Man, I'm telling you, if a lot of these games didn't have like these second phases and shit like that, if this was the extent of it, this would have been over so much quicker because I know these moves. I know these moves. I just don't know that second phase. That's how a lot of these games like get you. A lot of these like Souls like, you know, live, die, repeat type games, they get you with that second phase, man, because you're so well versed on the first one, you haven't had enough experience on the second one. So they get like a cheap kill on you. And then you have to work your way back to that second phase again. And then I'm not even putting enough time to practice the second phase. You know? I thought I interrupted. I'm dead. Fuck! I did really good there. I did really good. I thought I interrupted. That's the thing. I can't think that a lot of my stuff is going to interrupt. Like, the perfect parries, the using my specials. I have to just, like, expect things not going to interrupt. I keep thinking that stuff are going to interrupt, and then they don't.
But for him.
See, right there, I'm so used to her being interrupted whenever you do that slash right there, when she does that that backslash. Yeah, because there's one where she does the backslash and it's interruptible. But now she has one where she does the backslash and she then follows up with more attacks. I'm dead. I'm dead. Just teleport a freaking 100 miles away. Oh, man. Dude. Teleporting characters, man. They get me every time. They're like the bane of me playing games like this. Is if the boss can teleport, I'm fucked. Is what I've learned over the years of playing these type of games.
The body of a super weapon created by
See right there, she did the backslash and it was interruptible, but she also has one where she follows it up with more attacks, which is throwing me completely off. That's what I try to do right bumper X and it wouldn't come out, so I just went with right bumper circle. Oh shit! Why? I did it! I hit back in circle! I hit back in circle, dude. I hit back in circle when it flashed.
This is my battle.
I could have sworn purple was back in circle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form.
Yeah.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Oh man. Now this one is coming out, man. I'm forcing her to do this new move now that I have to learn, which is two horizontal slashes and then a purple dodge back. I don't know how I'm forcing that out. It's like speed running a game and you do specific movements and shit and you're making the AI do other moves. You're like forcing it to bring out other shit. Like when we played Nintendo World Championships, you can get like some of the Zelda bosses to do certain moves. by doing specific motions. Oh my god. I literally heard her get hit by it. I literally heard hers take damage from my right bumper circle, bro. I am getting fucked, man. I am getting fucked. Oh. I just need to turn my brain off and stop thinking.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
Yeah. Okay, so if I'm too aggressive, she's gonna do that move. Okay, so maybe 2 slashes. Let's just do like a couple of slashes. Let's play it like Elden Ring or Souls game. Let's not get greedy. Let's go for 2 slashes or so, and then repeat and see if I can't force her, because adding that into the mix is like completely throwing me off.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spirit. But for him.
See? I don't, how am I forcing her to do that now? I'm like forcing her to do that, and I don't want to. Oh man, what do I do, man? I'm gonna somehow get through this, but it is gonna be a journey, not a sprint. I'm going to beat her. I don't know. I'm gonna luckily somehow get her to do the right moves, and they're gonna come out. I'm gonna parry them, and that's all I can do. That's all I can do.
But for him.
Damn, I'm not parrying anything. I'm cooked. I'm not parrying anything, dude. Oh. Oh, man. Dude, like these last bosses, I have been having the worst. Like, I've been struggling so hard with these last bosses here.
This is my battle.
I've been struggling so hard.
I can't believe I have to fight.
Yeah, this boss and the previous boss have been literally the hardest bosses I've had to deal with.
For him.
Dude, come on, just let me interrupt that, dude. Just let me interrupt it. I'm already committed to it. Just let me interrupt it, man. Oh my god. Could I heal, please? Fuck, man. Oh, oh man. Oh, man. Oh, dude. Fuck, dude.
This
Fuck.
is my battle.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
I can't believe I have to fight
Like,
in this form.
I'm actually
The
trying
body of a
to beat her.
super
I don't even care about retributing anymore. I'm just trying to beat her.
for him.
And she is like really fucking me over. Why can't I hit her when she's on the ground? Fuck. I try to block it. That's such. I fucking hate that, dude. I actually fucking hate that, bro. These unblockables, bro. And I already popped my special. I popped my special. Here's the thing. I popped my special before she even does the animation that she's going to do that unblockable. And there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do. I can't cancel out of my flit. I'm just committed. If I knew she was going to get up like that right there, I wouldn't have did that. So literally what I can't do, I just cannot do the flips on the second phase. That's what I've learned. I can't do it because she's going to either get up, let me do the flip, or she's going to do that unblockable. She's going to wake up unblockable. Bro, that is so fucked up, bro. That is so fucked up. How you going to do that, man? There have been times when a boss would do that shit, Like they'll do an unblockable in the sky, and I'll do the one where the swords or something would spin around, or I would do the flip or something. And I could have sworn that I fucking interrupt those damn things. But now, man, this bitch just wakes up, does an unblockable. I'm already committed to the move. Can't do anything else. I literally can't pressure her.
Is my battle.
I literally can't pressure her on the second phase. That sucks,
I can't
man.
believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by my spirit. But for him.
What the fuck? Why didn't my shit come out? It never came out, dude. Oh my god. Shit, no. Oh man, dude, I hit the button. I did the thing. Man, look, I did it again, dude. What the fuck is going on, dude? What is going on, bro? Uh-oh, she did the unblock. Dude, like, she was already up. She was literally already up, bro. She was already up, man, when I did that. She didn't even wake up to go do that. She was literally standing on her feet, ready to be attacked. And I did my move, and as soon as I did that, she does the unblockable, bro. What the fuck? Come on. She takes one hit from my many swords that fly around and hit her, and then she goes for unblockable, and I'm still in my animation doing my move. I'm still in my animation, bro. How I can't cancel out of it. Bro, that's so fucked up. Go fuck yourself, man. That is so fucked up, man. I cannot believe that. I can. Only problem is the damage is not gonna roll over. It's not gonna roll over. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? What the fuck was that? Now she laughs and does a slash thing? Oh, man. Oh. Cool.
This is my battle.
I was like, what the fuck? She laughs and then...
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
This is my battle.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
I did it, dude. I hit back in circle. I did it. I hit it when it flashed. They just, I don't know. I've been doing it the entire game. Like, when the purple comes up, I'll sometimes hit it. It'll work. And I don't, it's just not working in this fight. Like, I hit it when it flashed. I waited for the flash.
I can't believe I have to fight in this.
I waited for the flash, and I did not get.
But for him.
Man, if only I didn't get so fucking fancy spinning my sword and just did the damn move. You know, if only I didn't get interrupted while spinning my freaking sword. If only I did not get interrupted by flipping my sword around, bro. God damn, that would have been that would have been so cool if I would just do my attack instead of getting all fancy with it, man. Just do the damn move, man. Just do the damn move. We cannot be out here risking it for the biscuit, okay?
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere.
Just fucking do the slash, man.
For him.
They actually gave it to me that time. Wow! Completely got fucked. Nice, man. I got completely fucked, bro. Oh, man.
This is my battle. I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him. Oh, come on. Dude, I cannot get to the second phase without fucking dying for some reason. Like I'm trying to force her into the second phase. Like, how much more fucking damage do I have to do to her to get to her to the damn second phase, man? God, man, they should have did the Elden Ring thing. Get the boss to half and then the second phase start. This whole bullshit of we're just gonna start the second phase whenever is pissing me off. I'm like looking at her health bar. I'm trying to figure out where her health. Super weapon created by Mother Sphere.
Her health.
For him.
Oh, this trash. I got fucked. I got fucked. I got fucked. Man, damn it, man. I need to stay alive to the second phase. I have to. I just have to stay alive, dude, until the second phase. I got Taki. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop Taki early.
This is my battle.
Early in the fight, and then hopefully bring her down to the second phase. Start in the second phase.
The body of a super weapon created by Mother Sphere. But for him.
Fuck, man. What is going on, bro? What is wrong with me, dude?
I don't know, man. I feel so defeated right now. I
This
oh my god.
my battle.
I don't know. I'm like off and on with pairing her, man.
I believe I have to fight
It's
in
like
this form.
weirdly
The body
pissing
of a
me off, dude.
super
Like,
weapon
oh my god, I
created
just
by
took the
Mother's
fucking
Sphere.
horizontal.
But
I just
For
took the
him.
horizontal slap. Oh, dude, what is going on, bro? Are you here right now? Are you playing Stellar Blade? Are you like lock in, my dude? What is going on? This game is not. I don't even know what I'm doing. What is happening, bro?
this is my battle.
How are you getting melted by this fucking boss? What is going on, dude? Multiple times I had it
can't
down to
believe I have to fight in
20% and
this
I couldn't
form.
finish the fight.
The body
What
of a
the hell
super
is going
weapon
on?
Created by Mother's Sphere. But for him.
Oh man, I am cooked, bro. I am cooked. I don't know, dude. Dude, I just lowered the difficulty at this point. I'm just like I'm actually losing it right now, man. I cannot believe I got through this entire game, and these last two bosses, her and the one before, have been
This
fucking
is my battle.
like kicking my ass, bro. Like, it's so crazy
believe I have to
that
fight in this
throughout
form.
my entire
The body of a
playthrough,
super weapon created by Mother's
I'm
Sphere. But
I've just got melted so hard in these last two bosses here. I don't even know if it's the last boss. She's still going. She's still fucking going. Bro, dude, it's crazy. Bro, literally the last stream, 4 hours to defeat that boss. This boss, we're on 2 hours. Bro, there is such a unbalancing scale between these ending bosses here. They're like, bro, like dead ass, man. The fact that yeah, these last two bosses I had to fight have been melting my ass, bro. Like literally. Look, she did the thing. She fucking did the thing. This is what I'm talking about, bro. This is the fifth time she has done this bullshit. I activate my maybe I should do a different one, because I activate my right bumper. Doesn't matter. I can do X or circle, and she will fucking do this same unblockable. Tell me they programmed that shit. That is a cheap ass tactic right there. They literally programmed that. Skill Up has definitely, whatever the hell their name is, Shift Up. Every single time we could be just normally fighting on the second phase. If I hit right bumper circle, she always does that fucking unblockable. And it's a cheap death. Because I can't cancel out of it. Every time it's happened is when I hit right bumper circle. Every single time. We could just be mid, like, parrying. We could be mid slicing her as she's standing. She could be on the ground, and then she'll wake up and do it when I pop it. Dude, every single time. I literally cannot do that move without her doing the same putting the sword in the ground unblockable. She always does that shit. Tell me, yo, that is so fucking sus. That is so fucking sus, man. what I'm thinking is they probably knew that people like me would use right bumper circle as like a freebie pass on taking damage. Because notice that before the last boss we fought, I've done that right bumper circle and I've just was immune to every boss attack. But for some reason, now, whenever I pop it on the second phase, she does that unblockable. They are purposely fucking me over, man. Shift up is purposely fucking me over, bro. I gotta figure out what to do, man, because I can no longer use that as an immunity. I can no longer use that as an immunity. I don't think I have an immunity now. Man. Because if I can't use that as a scapegoat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I'm just gonna have to learn this phase, bro. Oh man. Oh man. All right. At the 2:15, I'm gonna do the thing where I get my cloud save. I'm going to grab my cloud save, then we'll run it back at 2:15. We're at an hour and 57 minutes on the stream, bro. It's so weird that the skill check for this game is literally at the end. The game tricks you into thinking, oh, you got this. Like, literally, there has never been a boss I spent more than 30 minutes on until I fought the previous boss and this boss. Previous boss, I spent 4 hours to beat, or 3 hours and change. This one, I'm almost at 2 hours. There is a huge balancing difference between these final boss battles and every other boss I've fought in the game. I feel like they purposely did this, like at the end right here, because it's so weird that it's at the point where the game asks you, are you sure you want to proceed? Because there is no way to return back to the open world. It's literally once you verify and confirm that, yeah, I'm ready to go. The game tricks you because you're feeling good. You're like, okay, I'm getting through all these bosses. You know what? I wanted to move the story along. I didn't want you guys to sit through me doing more side missions and stuff and more exploring. I'm like, okay, I'm getting through the game really good. I'm not struggling in the game. Okay, let's go ahead and confirm and let's proceed. And as soon as you make that confirmation, it's like they implement the fuckery now. They literally implemented the fuckery. That is crazy, man. Because it's a huge skill gap ceiling as soon as you hit confirm and you enter the final part, the point of no return. They purposely fucked the player over. It's like when Black Myth Wukong, they kept saying, oh, it's not a Souls-like game, which technically it's not. I define these type of games as live, die, repeat games because you will constantly, you'll live, you'll die, you'll repeat the process, and hopefully you'll get a W. But I feel like when I was lied to, you know? I feel like I felt good, felt like, okay, I got a good amount of upgrades, feeling strong. Okay, let's go to the parts where there's no point of return. And then it's like it went from being normal to motherfucking hard in an instant. And now my tactics that I try to do don't fucking work anymore. And there's nothing I can do. I can upgrade exo spines and shit. It's just a matter of me just parrying every fucking thing and dodging all these unblockables. I have to. I have no escape route for these bosses. Like I can't. It's not like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or Bloodborne where I'm like, okay, I'm struggling with a boss. Let me come back. Let me go farm. Let me come back and fight these bosses. I think it's really fucked up that they just lock you in and there's nothing you can do. The fact that I can't go back into the world, get the other health upgrades, mana upgrades, and all that shit, that you're just fucking locked in and there's nothing you can do, I think that's really fucked up. I think that's a messed up thing that they did. Because the best thing about those other games, like if I'm stuck on a Dark Souls boss or a Demon Souls boss, if you watch my playthrough of those games, like I'm able to just go back. Okay, we're not doing good. Let's go back. Let's upgrade our armor. Let's go do this stuff. Let's just do it. But I'm just stuck with whatever exospines and shit that I accumulate throughout the world, and I can't go back in the world. That is really messed up. I think that's bad design for a game of this type of difficulty. Now the other option is I could go ahead, put my tail between my legs, and just say fuck it, let's drop the difficulty. But you know, there are people like me that's just like, nah, fuck that. I've gotten through 80. Well, if I back out of the game, if I look at the home screen, it literally says where my camera is blocking it, or it's right here. It says I'm 94% of the way. Why the fuck would I want to turn down the difficulty if I'm like right there at the end goal? And that's the thing, I'm like right there at the end goal. If I just beat her and maybe fight whatever bosses come up, I see credits and I'm done. So I have this whole thing where I'm got 94% through the game. Let's finish the final 6% playing it on the normal difficulty. But the fucking skill ceiling on these last bosses are just so fucking high, and there's no way for me to go back and farm and get better stuff. It's so messed up. So I just have to keep fucking beating my head. Hopefully I block, I dodge, I hit the timing windows when I need to, and just pray that somehow I fucking get through this battle. That's it. It's gonna either take like 4 hours like the last stream when I fought that boss, or it's gonna, or I'm just not gonna get it tonight. I really wanted to finish the game tonight, man. I really did. I was like, okay, like it can't get any harder from here. Luckily enough, this boss actually is aggressive. I'm able to, learn the inputs and stuff. It's not a slow paced battle. But man, I just feel like the skill ceiling, like right before you hit accept on the point of no return, it went from here to fucking here so fast. And it's a huge balancing issue, I think. It's a huge balancing issue in these later bosses, these last two or so. I don't know what the fuck Shift Up did, but they really like increased the difficulty.
I can't believe I have to fight in this form. The body of a super weapon created by Mother Spear. But for him.
I don't have my what you call it. Fuck, man. Now I gotta dodge fucking laser beams and shit. Oh. Yes. Oh. Yes. Oh, fuck, man. Whew. I need a drink. I need a drink after that.
You did it, Eve.
Well
done.
I need a drink. Whew.
Why are you hesitating? Because we were comrades? Or because I'm human like you? Except you don't believe we're human.
Fuck. Fuck yeah, dude.
Your mainframe's nerve fibers and exospine have all been severed.
Got the freaking Soul Calibur.
So now, you won't be able to fight. You've taken so much from me. In exchange, I'll allow you to witness the end. In that state.
What? What do you think you're doing? Who do you think you are? You don't know anything. Kill me. Go ahead and kill me. I wouldn't be your first.
Lily, let's go.
Eve! Stop right there! Finish this! Eve! Eve!
Oh, man.
Whipping core, shield penetration gear, burst expansion. Okay. Raven. Hmm.
This is the nest.
It looks like this is where all the Naytibas are born.
Although everything looks so natural. It makes me wonder, is this how real life is born after all?
Isn't the elder at the end of this path?
This place. It's too quiet. But it's strangely peaceful.
Hold on, let me
The
take
Elder
off-
must already know that we're here.
Take off my glasses. I quit. I don't want any glasses on. Here we go. We got new gear. Beta attack power increase. Max burst energy. What do I have equipped? Let's do that.
It's watching us. From where, I don't know.
Alright guys, hold on. I need to go bust a leak. Give me a sec. Oh boy.
don't see any Naytibas on the road. It's like someone wants this place to remain undisturbed.
We can turn the music back on. Oops. When I hear background music, it's a thing I do so I could concentrate on the battle versus having background noise. I turn music down in video games when I want to concentrate better. It's just the whole like dying and repeating and having the song repeat over and over again was just like really pissing me off. So I decided to turn it down. No, I like her music. It's just background noise. It's a personal thing. This isn't the only game I've done it on. There's plenty of streams where I've turned music off. You know, just so I could concentrate a little bit better.
The end of my journey.
If it was like some Dragon Ball Z music, I would be like, or if it was like an orchestra music, it was like ha 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 yeah, you know, something like that where it's like swelling and it's
I've been waiting.
You know, fits the battle. Yeah, I would do it, but it was just a little too like jumpy for me. You know, Devil May Cry does excellent music like that. Souls games do it. All right, Sephiroth. You know, one-wing angel.
I know this is a disappointment.
3 wings.
I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until
Adam is
now,
a no
and
natty?
even before,
Damn.
it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming? You pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die!
Eve, you have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Naytiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven.
He has really nice traps, huh? Yeah, shit.
In the end,
damn,
she had her own motives. And that way, she was a lot like Oracle.
Yeah.
As you've discovered,
That's
You were
it,
created by the
JHP. I
surviving
don't think
humans
that
to
song
look
fits
and act like
Raven's
them.
battle. Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
And us,
It could be that too.
we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist.
Come on,
Of course
Final
we did.
Fantasy does really amazing,
Because
phenomenal,
Naytibas were weak.
god tier themes for
They
battles.
were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind. This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
Then you threw us out into space!
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Naytibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do? You think you're the one to end this gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race.
So humans
And
become slaves?
Eidos,
Is, what?
with
What?
the most advanced unisonous hyperbody
Wait.
ever seen. And the ultimate Naytiba that has
Wait,
not
what?
succumbed to its hostile instincts. These are the two necessary ingredients.
You mean?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane.
There's no point in listening to this, Eve.
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take.
Exactly.
Especially considering everything you've done.
The child speaks the truth.
You're right, Ellie. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. But he has some
Lily.
type of special device. Nah.
Take this.
Wait. What are you doing?
But this is...
This is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion.
Oh.
Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes.
Oh.
It would mean so much if you could do this for me. Eve, your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Naytiba as you know it will cease to exist. Forever. Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve,
Well, as an adult, she looks like a teen, though. Yeah,
Take
I
my
get it.
hand.
She's still a child to me.
I can save you. We can save each other. We can save everyone.
I do not wish to become no natty. No, thank you.
I can't accept this.
No, thank you. Thanks, but no thanks. Thank you for the core, though.
Eve,
No matter how much blood has stained Mother Sphere's hands. And no matter how heavy your burden is to save the surviving humans. I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions, as nobody else but myself.
That's right.
All decisions. Even the decision to bring you down.
That's right.
All right. This is also very like you. I understand, Eve.
Oh boy.
However, I still have things worth protecting.
Oh boy, here we go. He's gonna pull out a sword. He's gonna pull out a sword or something.
I wish you well.
There are 3 endings. Yeah, I heard there was somebody spoiled it for
Adam,
me in the chat.
Eve isn't alone this time.
Even though I said don't spoil anything
Lily,
for me.
Please,
Chat.
stay out
Someone
of
spoiled that there are 3 endings. I don't know how you get them,
You
but I assume that's one of the ways. There's 2 options there, and I'm sure there's like some type of secret option or something. Depending on what you did previously, like maybe side missions or something like that.
Adam,
You helped enough citizens or something. Jeez, wonder how difficult this boss battle is gonna be. Oh, he doesn't have no yellow armor thing. Guys, I could just kill him. He's not fighting. Why is he not fighting?
We can save everyone. The truth doesn't need to become any true. We're like mirrors to each other.
No, I will not become no natty.
Carrying on this way can only bring darkness.
Shut up, Adam. Shut up. Die.
It's working.
It's my turn now.
Yeah. Get him, Lily.
All
Oh.
we need is for you to disappear. Go away. Go.
See, she's a child. See?
Lily.
Go away! God dang it. I told you. They gave her the mind of a child. She's a child. I don't care how old she is.
Lily, I am sorry.
Oh
Lily,
my god.
Hide.
Oh my god. You son of a bitch. He struck a child. Look. Oh, he needs to die. He needs to die.
Eve, you truly are a wonder.
Oh, now he's a pervert. Now he's just obsessed with
I
me.
must
Oh
shed
god.
my humanity
Stalker.
and become a monster.
No, this is not fucking fair. How do I defeat a god character? What the hell? Do I shoot him? Pow. John Wick style. God, where have we seen that before? So many times. Oh, wings covering him. Covering the character. Yes. 1, 2, 3. How many fucking arms? Goldar! No, I'm just kidding. The pure no natty.
so now it really begins.
Okay. Well, fuck me, raw dog. Jesus Christ. I didn't even get to do anything. Where does it continue from? Please tell me it continues from... Oh, God. Please don't tell me I have to stab him all over again. Like, come on, bruh. You can just
Give me a checkpoint right there. I already can't go back and farm for shit. Just make it so that... Oh, actually, hold on. Can I, Yep, I can. Bye. Perfect edge. Perfect blood. I read that as perfect edge, and it literally thought of edging. it was called perfect blood edge. Excuse me. Excuse me. Get your mind out of the gutter. Perfect edging. Oh shit. Perfect edging. Wait, there's a phone here. Wait a second. Wait, there's another upgrade I can do? Hold on. Say what? Oh, the drone. Maybe someone was trying to say something because you might only play this game one time, then do it anymore. What? Oh, then not do it anymore. Yeah, let's try to reason with the person that told me. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, sure, totally. They totally said it because they wasn't sure if I was. Maybe there are countless times I said, "Man, I can't wait for New Game Plus," or multiple streams where I said, "Man, I would love to platinum this game." Yeah, they just totally let that go over their head, you know. Oh, cool. We don't have to do all that crap again. My God, man. Does a leap in the air slam. Oh no! Oh, I have to shoot shit now. Oh man! I have to shoot shit now. I gotta shoot shit now. Oh, what the fuck is... Bro, you just did a move. You doing another move already? Wait, he replenished all his gold bar? Fuck him. Fuck him. Wait, nah, fuck him. Oh, we did retribute him. Wait, that counts. What the hell is this? I'm just gonna keep running. What does this do? What does this do? What is this? God damn! Jesus Christ! Wait, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hit me when I'm blockable. Oh, I got WB? Oh, shit. Say less. God damn it, dude. Fucking shit. All right, he's not hard. He's not hard. Pause. Pause. He's not hard. At least we get resources that I could continuously pick up, though. Hey, that's nice. Okay, he's not hard. And plus, we get the retribution without having to parry everything, because I was about to lose it, man. I was about to say, bro, I need a retribution every boss in the game to continue my retribution playthrough. Oh shit. Shit, damn. Oh. Motherfucker got a big pole. Big staff. He poking me. Keeps poking me. Keeps poking me, poking me, poking me, poking me, poking me, poking me, poking me with his big rod. Pause. And he doesn't seem difficult. I actually feel calm in this battle, which is what I haven't felt in the last two boss battles. All right, this one's gonna come quick. Even though I knew that the third swing was gonna come quick, I still couldn't see it. Okay, he does 1, 1, 2, teleports, does a quick 3. Wait, 1, 1, 1. Wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hit. The fourth hit, it comes fast. It comes very, very fast. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, and then there's okay. There's a 6th one. God damn. He doesn't. He fucking backs up and then pokes me, bro. Bitch, stop moving. Okay, fight me, bro. Like, alright. Fuck. Oh man. All right, listen, you ass. You gotta stop teleporting. Why does every boss all of a sudden need to teleport too? Like, why? Why does every boss so far needs to fucking teleport, man? You gotta teleport, man. God damn. Ugh. If I just get this pairing down, I'm good. That's all I gotta do. Get this pairing down and I'm good. I'm just gonna go Taki form at the beginning. No, what's the point? You haven't even practiced the fucking parry timing. Why the fuck would you go into Taki form? Alright. Learn the fucking fight before you start using cheat codes. Okay? Barely gonna get you anywhere. Practice the fight. What the fuck are you doing? He says to himself. God damn, bro. Jesus, motherfucker. Dude, do you ever stop fucking swinging your fucking swords, dude? Like, he does 1, 2. I feel like I'm fucking playing against fucking Steve Fox in Tekken. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ha, 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 ha. You just won't fucking stop moving. Stay still, you bitch. God damn. Dude, like, dude, what the fuck, man? Bro, I can't even get a second to fucking heal, man. Oh, man. He's easy, but he's a total cunt. He's a total... He just won't stop fucking doing shit. Like, he keeps backing up and swinging his fucking sword. Let's fight, my man. Fight me. Are you scared of a woman? Does she doesn't have cooties? Come on, bruv. Just fight me. Just fight me. Quit being a punk ass bitch. Okay? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Look at him. He does moves. He just keeps fucking backing away from me. Bruh. I hate chasing after bosses. I really do. I've said it once. I'll say it twice. I'll say it 300 fucking times. I hate chasing after bosses, man. Oh my god, quit backing away from me. God, bro. Is there like some accessibility option I can turn on that automatically targets that shit? Is there an accessibility? Because that is fucking annoying. Is there an accessibility that I could turn on that just fucking... That is horrible. Always displays on motion blur, camera shake, subtitle visual, control sensitivity, vertical aim sensitivity, flip camera, camera auto rotate. Rotates your character when she adapt the triggers vibration. Range aim correction. Camera rotates slowly when the crosshair is close to the target. Camera rotates slowly. Wait, range aim correction. Let's turn it up to 10. Auto lock on when exiting range mode. Automatically locks on the enemy when exiting range mode. Auto lock on when attacking. Automatically locks on the target. PT auto success. No. Auto loot items. Fishing. No, there isn't. It's total bullshit. It's so annoying. Hate it. I hate it. There needs to be it. Oh my god, here we go, his teleporting ass. Oh great, he hits me on unblockable. Oh great, he's going for another unblockable. Bro, oh fuck what I said about this guy. He's hard because he's fucking annoying. He's so annoying, bro. This is an annoying boss battle, bro. He just keeps fucking teleporting and doing unblockables now. Like, come on, bro. Ugh.
Fucking A, dude.
See? How come that interrupts? Bro, I'm like, I'm waiting for my time to do stuff. I'm literally waiting for my time to do stuff. And I'm like getting no opportunities. Literally getting no opportunities to do anything. He just keeps fucking doing shit. Maybe if I just, you know what? Let me test something out here. I'm just gonna run. Just gonna run. I want to see something here. Can I just, you know what? Fuck this, man. If this works. Oh, nope. Nope, not gonna work. Not gonna work. I was gonna try to see if I could do the thing like what I did with that one boss, just run away till Taki replenishes. Maybe I can. Let's see. Cause I'm just gonna cheat this boss. To tell you the truth, if I can, I'm just gonna fucking cheat him. I don't want to actually fight this guy. It's those orbs, man. Ah, fucking orbs. It's like I feel like I'm playing the first Descent. And the one thing we hate is shooting those goddamn orbs. It's fucking annoying. Oh God. Teleporting the hole. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna figure something out. I'm gonna figure something out. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has four. He has 4 arms, which means he probably only does 4 attacks per pattern. It's most likely what he does. Oh shit! No way. Is this actually gonna work? There's no way this works, right? If this works. No fucking way. No way. This is actually working. Fascinating. Wait. Wow, that fucking it sucks. I'm gonna use one just cause. Okay. Okay. Oh, he's a con, dude.
Oh. Nope. I don't think this is gonna work. I think I actually have to just fight. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this, aren't we? We're gonna have to come back. The finish line's in sight, but we might have to come back. This looks like it's going to be some bitch. Okay, he has four arms. He attacks 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. But he did a 5th one. Did a 5th swing. Initial swing 1, then 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 1. Damn, and he just does. Yeah, I just have to fight him. God, this sucks. Ah, this sucks. Then we gotta deal with the freaking balls. He has like 3 different projectile attacks. He has ones where he throws the orbs that blow up, and he has the ones where I have to shoot them in the sky, and then he has another one where he shoots it, like rays a light at me in like one big attack. Oh, I think guys, I think I might drop the difficulty. I think I might, cause man, I don't know. This is gonna be like his damage output and his constant teleporting is fucking annoying. And I could barely get in enough attacks to like fucking get a chance to like do any like significant damage. He has a 4th. Wait, that's a different slash. Yeah, I'm turning the difficulty down. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I've seen enough. I'm so done, bro. I'm turning it down. I'm just turning it down, dude. I just want to see credits. I don't fucking care at this point. We're turning this shit down. I'm so done. If you change the difficulty, you will start over from your last save. All your progress since the last. That's totally fine. Fucking do it, bro. I just want to. I want to see credits. I don't want to deal with this shit. If it makes it like 20 times easier, I'm totally fine with that. You can use the action assist function in the story mode. While action assist is after time slows down when an enemy performs a powerful attack, and the controls for a counter skill will be displayed on the screen. Fuck yeah, let's do it. Let's fucking do it, man. I am so fucking done. I'm so, yeah, turn that bitch on. I am done. I've proven myself that I could get here. I don't want to spend any more time. You know what? That person was right. I don't want to do it no more. I'm fucking done. I am fucking done, bro. I give up. I give the fuck up. I don't want to do it no more. I don't want to do it no more. I'm doing like I don't care. Look at that. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, now we're playing. Fuck yeah. Oh, look at it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're playing. Fuck yes. Wait, the orb still came at me. Why did the orb still come at me? Yeah, I just don't want to do it no more. I don't want to beat my head against this game anymore. I'm just fucking done, bro. I've proven myself that I could get here. I'm just fucking over it.
I'm actually over. Yeah, let's just fucking, yeah. Shit. Oh man, I'm having so much fun now. Fuck this, I'm done, dude. I will not fucking beat my head against this damn game. What's happening? Oh, nice. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah! Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. I'm done, bro. Oh, so the aim thing turns it like super down. Yeah. Ranged aim like turns it super down. All right, so maybe 6 is a good spot for me. Fuck yeah, bro. It's over. Let's see credits. God damn it. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah. Fuck yeah. It's over. Fuck it. Fuck it. I beat it. It's over. I'm done. I'm fucking done, dude. I don't care. I fucking care, dude. It's over. Yeah. Fucking did it. All right, so now that I proved to myself that I could beat the game. All right, now let's go back. Let's turn the difficulty back up. Okay. Let's start. That's all I want to do. I just want to see what happens when you turn it on. Okay, now the real game comes. Oh man, it like dumbs it down. Super dumbs it down. Yeah, I'm just gonna let's turn the difficulty back up. Let's turn it back up. All right. I just want to see what would happen. Yo, it is okay. We're back to normal difficulty. Okay. We're back to normal. Yeah, I mean, I just want to see how dude. It like makes it way too easy. Oh, it makes it way too easy. It makes it way too easy. All right. I just want to see what would happen. Now I know. Now I know. Now I know. So when we turned it to that mode, they were using the dodge mostly, which was interesting. They were using the dodge. They were not using the parry, which I find very interesting. If I can't beat him on normal in the next 20 minutes or so, we'll turn it back down. We'll just call it. He does so much fucking damage too, man. It's insane. Like the scaling from going from story to normal is just insane, bro. The level of difficulty. It's like normal feels like hard at this point in the game. That's what it feels like. Cause like he would swing at me, but I wouldn't take that much damage. Man, why you gotta do this when I fucking... Yo, I can't... Yo, I'm not shooting. Bro. Bro, I have no ammo. Why don't they... Oh, you fucking assholes. Dude, they get... That's why the crates are there, aren't they? That's why the crates are there. They literally give you no ammo for this fucking fight. So what happens now? Okay. This is an insta-kill, isn't it? It's an insta-kill. Dev said we put a lot of effort into the difficulty level because we want a lot of casual players to enjoy our game. Yeah, but the difference is that when I tested out story just now, it's like day and night. It's like a huge fucking difference. It's like a huge damage increase when it's on normal. So I have to buy ammo and shit. That's weird. Why don't they give you ammo in the fight? Does he only do that move one time? Oh, there it is. There's the ammo. I didn't know I had to pick up ammo. Fucking shit. I'm over here like, why am I not shooting the orbs? Fucking A, dude. You're like, hey, man. If you didn't pick up the ammo, that's on you. I was like, well, here I am. Skirt up and everything. JJ just out. There's just nothing I could do. Wait, what? I interrupted you. Bro, I literally can't play. I literally can't get to play. Dude, these last 3 bosses, there's a balancing difference. There's damn, fuck. Can't figure out the timing for that. I'm gonna use the WB. Bro. Fucking shit, bro. It's like every move he does, he wants to do unblockables. Like everything he does, he wants to do unblockable. Like he's not doing no normal attacks. Raven was doing normal attacks. This guy just wants to do unblockable. It's like we're already in phase 2 for him. All he wants to do is fucking unblockables, man. What? He'll do a normal here? Very cool. So happy. Bro, stop backing up. He just keeps fucking backing up, man. He just, God, it's so annoying. Just, God, can we just fight, man? Oh, great. It's like he does not want to just fight, man. He just wants... Look at this shit, man. Bro, I am... This is not fun. I hate chasing after bosses. I really do. Developers, stop doing this shit. God damn it, bro. Yeah, no, we're going back. No, we're going back. Not worth it, man. I'm fucking done. I'm turning back down. No, I'm turning back. Fuck this, dude. No, fuck this, bro. Done. I don't give a fuck, man. I don't care. Fuck this shit, dude. It's not worth me beating my head. I don't give a fuck, dude. Let's do it. Let's just beat it. I'm done. I'm just so fucking done, dude. So done. Shame on me. Shame on me for doing it. I don't care, man. I turn in my Souls card. You know, my Souls player card. There we go. I'm fucking done. I don't care. I'm a casual gamer. It has happened. These games, I'm a casual gamer now. There we go. I turned in my Demon Souls, Dark Souls. I turn it in. I fucking turn it in. I don't care. Call me a coward. I don't fucking care, dude. I just want to see credits now. Dude! Ugh. There we go. It is what it is. Don't shame on yourself, man. Nah, yeah, there will be people talking shit, man. I'm just like, I just want to see credits at this point. I don't care. Jesus Christ, man. Oh god, he's doing this thing again. Oh god. Damn it, dude. I just can't do it anymore, man. If they had it where I could go back and farm and get upgrades and shit, then sure. But that's how I usually get through Souls games, right? That's how I usually get those Souls games. If I get stuck on a boss, I go back and I farm and I get more materials and shit. The fact that they just lock you out of doing that is very upsetting. So I'm just like, bro, fuck this. We're just going to drop it down the story. I'm just going to beat this guy and get it over with. I think that's bad game design. When you have a game of this difficulty, you should allow the player to go back and farm in the world and do stuff,
Adam,
you know? That is
sorry.
just very poor game design. Black Myth Wukong was good about that too.
With this, the history of humans is over. Your will, your actions, your decisions. I just hope that everyone is guided in the right direction.
Adam. Goodbye.
Eve?
boss battles in challenge mode are a little bit more difficult. Yeah, I would hope so. It's kind of like a boss rush mode. Yeah. I mean, we beat Raven. At least I beat my head up against the game for 2 hours and I beat Raven. But man, I just couldn't do it again, man. I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it again, man. Against Adam. I'm so tired. So tired,
Reading
dude.
the future is like mapping out the night sky. And some
So JHP says the game already warned you and you were able to move to other areas before the final boss battle before a meet in Raven. Yeah, that is true. But I don't are you sure that you are able to do side missions and stuff? Because I could have sworn everybody in town is still I don't think you could go back to town. And the reason why I say that is because we have the phone and the only areas we're able to fast travel to is just the nest. So I don't know if I need proof that you can do that, like before the Raven fight. I need evidence. Like, let me know when you have a link, and I'll approve your link. But I need video evidence. If you want to like boot up the game real quick, or I don't know if you can do that, but I need like video evidence because I'm pretty sure that you're not able to go out in the world. Pretty sure.
sometimes you catch a glimpse of a shooting star falling towards Earth. Yes, seeing the future is just like that. I fully respect your decision, Eve.
I can't verify
Even
what
if it
you're
is
saying is
a
correct
bittersweet one.
without evidence, without proof.
I will be waiting for you, and
I will be
I will be
waiting for
watching.
you.
Mother Sphere.
Mother Sphere.
Is it done? Is it finally over?
yes, it is, Eve and Lily. It is time to go home.
There we go. Thumbnail. That's Mother Sphere, huh? She's a child. What is up with these creators of these robots? These androids. Who is creating all these childlike androids? What the hell is going on here? I think we need to maybe we need to keep a close eye on the creator of these
But we still have
robots.
things to do.
Yeah, close eye on this guy. It's very sus. Very, very sus.
First, let's pay Mother Sphere a visit. We have a few questions for her.
JHP, I'm
remember?
not disagreeing with you, brother. I'm not disagreeing with you. We'll talk about it once the credits roll. I'm not disagreeing with you. But the game has one major flaw. And I will talk about it in the credits. And you could choose to debate with me. I'm totally fine with debating. But I'm not disagreeing with you right there. Okay, all right, JHP. You played 200 hours, trust me. Okay. Okay, all right. Calm down. Calm down. We will have a nice, clean debate. Sit back. Sit back. Get your notes ready. We will have a nice gentleman's a gentleman debate about the game. Just sit back, relax.
I can see the colony.
Stop interrupting the cutscene.
Oh, but
Oh shit, we're trapped! What the hell? What the hell? We're imprisoned. All right. So here's my thoughts about the game. Freaking phenomenal game. As I said before, is a reason why this game has made my game of the year last year from what I played so far. Amazing combat system, great animation, music, world design, character development, really good stuff. Got a decent story. You know, it's something we've seen in a lot of movies and anime and whatnot. You know, there's something that watching over a planet, you know, they're supposed to be the protectors, but they may not be the protectors, you know, that type of Rick and Morrow type story, right? All right, here's the major flaw I have for the game, okay? And I'm going to read JHP what you said here. You said the game already warned you and you were able to move to other areas before the final battle, before meeting Raven. Now, I cannot verify, I cannot say what you're saying is true or false because I don't have any type of evidence whatsoever to support what you just said right there. So as far as it is to me, you can't convince me. It's just pure speculation. Unless you can pull up like video evidence of somebody's playthrough of them being able to go back in the world, do side missions and stuff before the Raven fight, I cannot take with what you're saying as fact. It's all just speculation. Unless you have video evidence that can prove to me that what you're saying is correct, I'm gonna have to disagree or sustain from what you just said right there. I don't know. I can nor prove or deny that what you're saying is true. So we're just gonna take that out of the equation. I'm just going based off of what I see right here. The reason you struggled is because your max HP issue. Side missions are needed to quickly gain SP. The rest are just farming on areas. But here's the thing, like you said that I might be able to go and do side missions stuff. The game should at least let you know or give you an update. Hey, listen, you have now reached the point where you can re-explore the world. You know, I can't just assume that I'm able to re-explore the world. Once I hit that option that says you can no longer explore the world when you start this mission, I assume that there's no going back to doing side missions. So what you're saying is that you can re-explore the world. Well, then Shift Up should have implemented, you know, a text that says you have reached the point in the game where you can re-explore the world. That's just bad design on their part. I can't assume that I'm able to re-explore the world if the game does not tell me. The last text I seen by the developers that they implemented into the game is that you cannot re-explore the world once you start this mission. So it's the fault of the developers. If I can re-explore the world, they should have let us know. They should have let us know. I'm not going to assume. And then another thing, I used the telephone and it didn't let me travel to any other places. Now you say that I would have been able to do that before the Raven fight. I can't, I don't know. That's just pure speculation. I don't have any evidence to prove that. But even then, when a game, many games have done that where you reach a certain point in the game, they tell you that if you continue doing this mission, you cannot go back and do anything else. So make sure you tidy up whatever you're doing before you do this mission. And usually when something like that does happen in a video game, that means you have at least like 1 to 2 hours left of content left and you're done with the game. When I got that notification that, hey, you are about to enter a no return moment, dude, there was like 5+ more hours left in the game. Or even if I was able to get through all the bosses, no problem, there's at least 3 to 4 max hours left in the game. I accepted my fate, which I shouldn't have done, but I was like, okay, this must be, I personally don't know where the game is going to end because this is my first time playing. You know how many more bosses are left. So let's just like look at it from my mindset, okay? Look at it from when you first played the game. You see that text. You're not expecting to have to fight 3 bosses on the ship, right? Then you had the fight freaking Raven. And then you had the fight Adam. You know, that's 5 bosses. I don't know many games that tell you you're about to enter the no return mode and then throw like 5 different bosses at you. I think that they probably, what they should have did was, I understand what they're trying to do. Because you're in space, you shouldn't be able to use a telephone and just teleport to Earth and then go back and do side missions. At some point, they took the video game aspect out of the equation and then said, no, you're on a spaceship. There's no teleporting to Earth. Okay, this ain't the Matrix. You're not going to pick up the phone and just teleport into another world or something like that. I think they should have just said, hey, it's a video game. Let's just allow them to teleport off the ship. I know it doesn't make sense, but this is a video game. After we got off the ship, they should have at least popped up text. Hey, now you can re-explore the world and do side missions, right? Just give the player some type of awareness, right? Just give the player some type of awareness that, okay, they have now finished the points of no return. Now you can could go back, do side missions and stuff like that. That's a shift up. They're more a mobile game developer. This is like their first big like AAA project. Understandable. But even Liza P allows you to just teleport all over the map. You know, Liza P, the only time where you reach a point of no return is literally the final boss battle. What happens in Liza P is you fight the final boss battle, and depending on what you decide, because they have multiple endings in that game as well, depending on what you decide, you can choose to fight the true final boss. Or you could just go ahead and say, no, I want to see credits. And then New Game Plus starts up. But even then, the final boss battle probably took me like 30 minutes to fight. And then I tested out the secret boss and whatever. And I was done with the game within like an hour. You know? So, you know, it's just they should have at least gave the player awareness that, hey, if it's true, what you're saying is true, that you're able to re-explore the world. He said, I don't try to argue with you. I just wanted to talk to you because I think you misunderstood. If that's how you feel, then so be it. Okay, that's... Okay, can I tell you, first, I never got confused by what the game told me when I first played it. When I went to Spire 4 area, it gave me a warning, so I did all the side missions. Okay, fair enough. Before going to the last area, I was able to go to the other area, so I went fishing. Okay. All right, if that's what you say, sure, it's pure speculation. I don't know. I can't verify. But all in all, the scaling ceiling for the final bosses, I think, is pretty high. Because I've played the entire game up to, I want to say, the Raven, when she's in her, or not Raven, Taki. Or no, it wasn't Raven. It was Raven, right? She was in the bird thing, because Taki was at the beginning of the game and Raven cut the arms and shit off. But yeah, that form there's like a huge scaling difference compared to every boss battle. Those last 3 boss battles have a high difficulty scaling compared to every boss that I've fought up to that point. It is what it is. You know, everybody's going to have a different, you know, way of playing the game and experiencing the game. You know, some people are going to do all the side missions. My whole thing was I was doing really good. I did a significant amount of side missions. I was feeling good. And then, you know, the game tells you, okay, point of no return. I'm like, you know what? I'm getting through all these boss battles really good. I got some pretty good upgrades. You know, I got on the ship and it wasn't even that hard. It wasn't that hard. We fought the We fought everybody on the ship, actually. Actually, there's 6 bosses before you see credits at the point of no return. And I don't know how old JHP is, but I've been playing games for years. I'm 36 years old. It's just always understand it to me that when a game tells you you're entering the point of no return, that means you have at least like 2 hours left of content left in the game. So I get on the ship, I fight the dude with the swords, right? Cool, I get past him. I fight the chick with the claws, cool. I was able to beat her in less than like 30 minutes or so. Then we had the guy with the multiple faces, right? I beat him. Let's just count his other phase as the one outside the ship where you guys shoot the laser beams. That's just a part of the face boss. Then once you beat that, I want to say, like, the game should have prompted me and said, hey, you can re-explore the world after that. After we blew up the ship, the game should have said, okay, now you could go back to doing side missions. They don't tell you that. But that was like, even then, that was like 4 hours of content right there. Just me going through the ship, fighting those 3 bosses. That was like 3 to 4 hours worth of content right there. The game should have ended. Like, they are mobile game developers. Some people do it well. I bashed Assassin's Creed on some stuff too, like with the control schemes and how you can map the controls. I'm like, is this their first day on the job or something like that? Because the way they have like mapping of the controls is super weird. You can't specifically map the way you want it to be, but it is what it is. Apparently another studio helped work on Assassin's Creed, and that's the reason why the mapping and stuff is so different. But I digress. That's a whole nother thing. Like right there, I should have been prompted that I could have explored the world. It is what it is. But I'm like, okay, I got through those 3 bosses, no problem. Then when you fight the Raven chick, when you get back to Zion, you fight the bird chick, and the level of difficulty starts ramping up. Super high compared to everybody else I fought. That battle starts ramping up. There's like a skill ceiling that's like right here up until when I fight the bird chick, and then it goes up. Then I fight Taki, or not Taki, Raven, who wasn't that bad. It took me like 2 hours to beat her. The bird chick took me like 3.5 hours. This Taki, I keep saying Taki because she looks like Taki. Raven took me like 2 hours, and then Adam, that's when I just fucking turned the difficulty down because I just don't like dealing with it. Personally speaking, I hate when bosses teleport. It's just a personal preference of mine. I don't like when bosses teleport all over the goddamn place. When you like get in their face and you go to attack them, they just want to teleport out the way, and then they hit you with some bullshit unblockable. It's just not fun. It's not fulfilling to me. I like bosses that, are engaging. Like, a fine example is the Ninja Gaiden games, like Ninja Gaiden Black, Ninja Gaiden Sigma 2, Razor's Edge, Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge. Devil May Cry has that. Each boss in like the Devil May Cry games, they may have a state where they do projectile attacks at you, and then they get close on you and attack you. Bayonetta does the same thing. Even Elden Ring bosses do the same thing. Like, they'll slowly creep up on you, walk up on you, and then dash towards you and try to attack you. There aren't too many bosses that constantly run away from you. It's like a pet peeve of mine that I really dislike in games that do that, is when you have a boss who's supposed to be intimidating and shit, and then you rush them and they just constantly teleport away. Like, Adam I would do 2 hits and then he would teleport. I would do another 2 hits and then he would say, I'm doing it unblockable. I would do 2 more hits, then he would shoot back away and shoot balls at me. It's like, I can't even get in enough attacks to put pressure on him because he just wants to keep running away. It's very annoying. That's just a personal pet peeve of mine when it comes to boss battles and stuff. Wo Long, not Wukong, not Wukong, Black Myth Wukong. I'm talking about Wo Long Fallen Dynasty. That game that was by who was it? I think it was Team Ninja. there was a boss. It was like the third boss in the game, and he's in the cave, and you go to attack him, and you hit him like twice, and he immediately teleports away. I think that's bad mechanics for a boss. The boss should maybe have like one scapegoat just to be like, hey, you're putting too much pressure on me. They shouldn't be doing that consistently throughout the entire battle. You're just making the battle less engaging, which is why I love Black Myth Wukong. I love Black Myth Wukong. The only thing I didn't like was there was no parry system. But Erlang was a fine example. You fight the secret boss in the game named Erlang, and he just constantly walks towards you. He rushes you. I love that the boss is like trying to intimidate you. They're trying to bully you. I like when developers do that. My least favorite thing is constantly chasing a boss. I'm like, I shouldn't be chasing you. You should be chasing me. I'm so tired of developers doing that. Fucking Liza P was phenomenal with that too. When you fight the Nutcracker and then you fight Romeo, Romeo is on your ass. He literally hits you with a freaking combo string. You know, even the ending bosses, the like the ending boss for Liza P, he chases after you. The bosses before that boss, like the chick that flies up and down, the chick that, she comes down and slams down with like a electric energy and stuff like that. She chases after you. I love that. Bosses should not be constantly retreating. They should be on you like glue. I think he says, that's right. The last three bosses are sparking in difficulty. And that's the thing too. Like if you're going to have bosses that you're scaling it higher than the previous bosses, why are you locking the player out of being able to go back within the world and farm? Like even Adam, the final boss battle, there's a telephone there. Why can't I just use the telephone and go back to Zion? If what JHP says is correct, that I could have teleported before the Raven fight, why didn't they just make it you be able to teleport in the nest? Like my only option in the nest was teleport to the nest. Why even put a phone there? You see, that's what I'm trying to think. Why is there a phone there? Why is there a telephone there with no option to teleport to another area? Did I miss something here? That's what I'm saying. Like Shift Up is like the Liza P team. They created mobile games and stuff, and these are their first like big console games, right? So maybe they just like overlooked that. They made a mistake here or two. It happens, They're not gonna do it perfect their first run. But the fact that there's a telephone there and I can't use it to go back into the world and do side missions, but if I would have did that before Raven, that just doesn't make any sense. Then why put the telephone there? That's just bad game design. Why is there a telephone there? Why? So I think somebody like messed up. Maybe there was supposed to be that option for the player to go back in the world. That's the only thing I think is weird too. I'm just stuck. Like everything leading up to just the point of no return part is freaking phenomenal. I don't understand why the point of no return is even a factor. Just make it where you can just teleport everywhere. I don't even know why they even implemented that in the game. I think if they would have just rode the game out just like everything else, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Liza P, Wolong Fallen Dynasty, if they would have just never put that up there where it's like you're entering the point of no return, I think the game would have been way better. Honestly, he says, honestly, I don't think it's a mistake. You might not like it, but it makes logical sense. All right, explain it. Explain it. If it makes logical sense, then I need you to explain it. Because you said it makes logical sense. Explain it. You already know the theory of why the telephone pole is there. Are you talking about a telephone pole or the point of no return? Just explain either or. I don't understand that. Because every other game unless it's like Mass Effect 3 or something like that, Mass Effect 2, like those type of games where it's like, all right, you enter in the point of no return. This is like the big battle, you know? But for some reason, Stellar Blade, when you get that pop up, it's not the end of the game. Normally, developers put that there, meaning you're about to literally conclude the game. Am I right? My old head's out here. I'm 36 years old. I've been around the block. I played a lot of games. Whenever we saw that in previous games that we have played, whether it's like a God of War or something, whenever a developer puts up, you are entering point of no return, that literally means you're literally about to conclude the game. And not in a huge amount of time, in like a short amount of time. You are literally entering the final phase of the video game. It has been that way for years in video game development. Final Fantasy, you are entering the point of no return. Final Fantasy 15, you are entering the point of no return as Noctis. Okay, if you do this boss battle, boom, you're entering the final points of the game. Which, you know, it's been a long time. If you haven't played Final Fantasy 15, all right, it is what it is. What happens is you do the point of no return in Final Fantasy 15, and then Noctis and the entire crew, after the fight, ages, and then there's another big ending, and then the game ends. When you fight a crow, it's a critical situation. It doesn't make sense to go back there. That doesn't. When you fight a crow, that's what? What are you talking about? I think you're missing the conversation here. What does that, when you fight Adam, the gate is already closed, it implies that you can't go back anymore. Then why didn't they just put that there? So you say the crow, right? You say the crow. Why didn't they just put you're entering the point of no return before the crow? Why did they do it after the ship? I mean, why did they do it before the ship? They should have did it before the crow. Logically, there's no way to go back. That doesn't make no sense. You're not explaining it. You're not explaining the reason behind putting the point of no return 3 to 4 hours before the crow. Why can't we just teleport after the Scion mission? Critical situation. The crow's. So here's the thing. You say that with the crow, for example. Okay, you defeat the crow. What happens? The civilization greets you. They say, "Hey, how you doing?" After that cutscene, all the people in that town should have went back to doing whatever, right? They should have had all the NPCs doing whatever they needed to do. Just be like, okay, the place is in rubble. Let's clean it up. You can see characters maybe picking up debris or trying to fix things, stuff like that. There's a crisis right in front of you. It doesn't make sense to go back to another location and farm. And Lily, who is piloting the airship, is fighting in a... Bro. When Zion, after we fought the crow, the game should have said, you can now do side missions. Every other, this is what's wrong with developers. They stop making video games, and now they want to be cinematic pieces that has to follow these realism codes, right? They have to. If I play the game, let's say, Infinite Undiscovery, which is a Square Enix banger. It's a RPG, right? Right before we fight the boss battle, right? You know, there's chaos in around the world and stuff, but we're still able to do missions. You know, we're in rebuilding. Say what you want about Dragon Age the Veilguard. When the dragons fuck up all the towns. No, here's a fine example. This proves what you saying that it's a critical point. When in Dragon Age the Veilguard, this is one of the good things that it does. In Dragon Age the Veilguard, when it's the big decision you have to make to choose, I'm going to go help this town or help the other town. The town that you don't go help gets destroyed by one of the dragons, right? But it does not negate you doing side missions for that town. You are still able to do the side missions for the clans and everybody in that town. It's just the environment is distraught, but you can still do side missions. Now it might lock you out of doing Nev missions or Lacanus missions, but just because the world, the area is destroyed does not block you out of going back to that town and doing side missions. So why couldn't they do that in Stellar Blade? If the town is in ruin, that you should still be able to do missions. Hell, it should open up more new missions for you to do. Yeah, you keep saying no. You're just going around in circles. You're not actually telling me what this logical sense is of why you can't do these missions. You're not making sense at this point. You just keep going around in circles and trying to make some point, but you're just running around in circles. You're not giving me the hard evidence, the facts, the points. At this point, me and you in this conversation, you're going to reach a point where, well, I guess I can't get you to logically understand, so I'm just going to see my way out of the conversation. The problem is you're doing a lot of talking, but you're just not telling me definitively what the reasons, what the crucial elements are that negates you from going back into the town and doing side missions. You're just constantly saying, here's what you have to say. Lily said, leave it to me, Eve, go to the chamber. Okay, so I told you, you may not like it, but it makes logical sense. Okay, you're reiterating another comment that you just posted again, the same comment. That doesn't make sense. The town is burning and being destroyed, and you're doing a side mission. Game mechanics may allow it, but story-wise, it makes no sense. Okay, I feel like I'm not. Do you not understand this is a video game, bro? It's a video game, okay? Just because things are burned, they don't burn forever, bro. The villagers will put it out. That's what makes logical sense. If they want to be realistic, the villagers would have figured out a way to stop the buildings and stuff from burning. Throw some sand, maybe some water, depending on what type of fires it is, if it's like electrical or stuff. So logically, it doesn't make sense for the town to just be standing there in a burning city. They would have relocated to another town or something. They would have said, okay, we're going to have to relocate or something. And then maybe the developers would put, okay, you have reached the point of no return because the Xeon is no more, so there's no side missions and stuff. That makes logical sense, but they're still there. That's the thing. Do you comprehend what I'm telling you? Why would the villagers still be there in a burning village? They would have figured out how to put the fires and stuff out, just like in Dragon Age the Veilguard. I mean, say what you want about Dragon Age the Veilguard. They put the fires out that the dragons, you know, all the damage and stuff, they started rebuilding the towns and stuff. There were certain areas that were destroyed. Like, bro, like, I understand you're a huge fan of Stellar Blade and Shift Up right now, but you're not making logical sense, because I just proved what the townspeople should be doing. In a lot of video games, if a town gets destroyed by some type of enemy or something like that, you'll see rubble and you'll see all this stuff and you'll see people trying to rebuild the world. Same thing in Final Fantasy VII, okay? At the beginning of the game, when everything is gone to awry, what happens? You know, damage happens, and then they try to rebuild. You know, and you're still able to do side missions. I know, so you can complain about I'm not complaining. I'm logically breaking the game down in certain situations. He said, so, bro, I feel like I thought we were going to have a decent debate here. And I feel like all you doing is bringing your emotions into the equation and not coming at me with any type of evidence or facts to prove your theories correct. You're using your emotional mindset, and you're just like, oh, well, you're complaining, bro. You're not hitting me with anything logical and explaining the situation. My whole thing is they should have did this. They should have said, okay, this next mission you're doing, you will not be able to return to Xeon to do missions because you're going to be on this ship. Then after you beat the ship, this is what they should have did. Missions have now reopened. Xeon is in just logically speaking, they could put Xeon is in distraught. There are new missions that just open up to help the townspeople and stuff like that. They could have added more new side missions, right? They could have did that. And if you said that you're able to teleport and do, wait a second, you just disproved yourself, because you said that Raven, hold on, you're bullshitting me right now, because you just said, I'm gonna scroll up your comments, because you said in the comments section that Raven, before that boss battle, that you're able to go back in the world and do stuff like side missions and stuff. So let me tell you this. Let me ask you this. How are you able to do those side missions before the Raven fight if Zion is destroyed? Because you just said it doesn't make logical sense to go back to Zion. So are you lying to me? Is that what you're doing? Are you bullshitting me right now? Because you literally said that before the Raven fight, which is before the final boss battle against Adam, that you're able to teleport back into the world and do side missions. So how are you able to do that if what you said, it doesn't make logical sense that you could be going back to Zion to do side missions? The missions within the worlds, whether you're going to different zones, are tied to the people, the townspeople at the bulletin board. How would you turn those missions in? So I think you're just defending the game just because you're in your feelings. Because if I scroll up, yeah, here's what you said. Let me see. There's a crisis reference. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll up, because you literally said that. Yeah, here we go. You said the game already warned you, and you were able to move to other areas before the final battle, before meeting Raven. You literally don't remove that in the comment section. Oh, I'm gonna pop this up on the screen. Don't remove that. Don't remove that. Here is your comment right here. The game already warned you, and you were able to move to other areas before the final battle, before meeting Raven. So explain to me this, riddle me this, Batman. Okay, if that's the case, how are you going to turn in your missions? Crow situation equal urgent situation, Raven situation, final situation, preparing for the fight. Bro, you are not bringing a dog to this fight. You are not bringing a dog to this fight. Ladies and gentlemen, JHP. Bro, you are not bringing a dog to this fight. You are literally fucking with me right now. I thought we were going to have a debate. Okay, forget JHP. We're done. We're done, bro. We're done. You're not. You love the game. Fair enough. I love the game too. Fair enough. Here's what I think Shift Up should have did. If they're going to do the point of no return for the ship, they should say, okay, you're on the ship, you can't fast travel and stuff back to Zion and stuff. After you get off the ship, you have to fight the bird chick, That's before Raven, right? You defeat the bird chick. You know, Zion's burning and stuff. There's rubble and whatnot. New missions, side missions open up. You now can go in the world and do side missions and stuff. That's what they should have did. I think before you enter the area to fight Adam, they should have did another pop-up that said, okay, this is the final part. This is the final battle. Are you sure you want to proceed? Do you want to finish up anything else before you start the final battle? That's what they should have did. The fact of the matter is they didn't do that. So I didn't have enough upgrades and stuff in order to really get through the Adam battle. For those of you watching, I did turn down the difficulty to defeat Adam just because I didn't want to sit here for another 2 hours or so fighting Adam, trying to figure out that boss. But I was just like, all right, I this is it. I just want to see credits. I want to see how the game concludes. Simple as that. But it's okay, guys, to critique a game that, you know, you feel should have did something a specific way. Like Assassin's Creed Shadows I'm playing right now, I hate the mapping, right? I literally at the beginning of my stream, you know, was playing it, trying to get a feel for the controls. I try to remap it so that it's like Black Flag, like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Where it is that there are certain button prompts in the game, you know, like hold this button to do this. I was trying to remap in Assassin's Creed like certain buttons to like, okay, let me hold. And it wouldn't let me change that input to hold. Like there were only certain buttons that it would allow me to switch to, okay, you can prop this button to hold, but it wouldn't actually like let me fully remap the controls. And I was like, bro, I was like telling chat, I was like, what is going on here? I should be able to do this. Like Ubisoft has had it in the past where you could remap your controls or your keybind. I played Assassin's Creed Black Flag fully keyboard, but I also played it with controller, and you can fully remap, right? I wanted like X and Y. I wanted Y to be like parry. I wanted X to be like attack and stuff like that. And it only lets you do it to a certain extent. And then chat let me know that, hey, they had a different team work on Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's why, you know, the buttons are this way, and, you know, it's kind of their first day on the job, you know. So the remapping is a little weird, but it is what it is. I was able to adapt and play that game, no problem. But I'm telling you, like, I love this game. I love Stellar Blade, but I'm not going to sit idly by and not critique a game for its faults. I think a lot of games have it where you'll reach a point of no return, like Liza P does it, like before the final boss battle and then the secret boss battle. But they warn you, hey, you're entering the final parts of the game. Do you want to go explore the world? Do you want to do other things, or do you want to continue? A lot of games have done this. Mass Effect has done this. Plenty of games have done this in the past. But the thing about those games, I'm comparing other games to Shift Up's No Return. Shift Up's No Return is like 4+ more hours of content. Those other games are maybe like 1 to 2 hours left of content. Okay? I think the egregious amount of content left over from the point of no return is bad. Like you should, like it. If I'm entering point of no return, it should be the game ends in like 2 hours or so. Okay, like this is it. 2 hours. 4+ hours. Now we're pushing it, bro. We're really pushing, because I had to fight 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bosses. I had to fight the dude with the swords that constantly regenerates. Then we shot him with the laser beam. I fought the chick with the claw who summons little minions and stuff and try to blow you up. I fought the guy with multiple faces, the goop monster, and then I blew his ass up when he turned into the 3 eyeballs. I then fought the bird chick, okay? Then I had to fight Raven, and then I had to fight Adam. I had to fight 6 freaking bosses. So with the level of difficulty of these bosses, let's say that it takes me like, maybe if I'm really like top tier, really good at these type of games, let's say it takes me like 10, 15 minutes, right? So So let's say 15 minutes, 15, 30, 45, an hour, right? Then we got an hour 15, and then an hour 30. So an hour 30, okay? So we're almost at the limit of point of no return, right? But then you have to do other missions in between doing the ship. So even exploring the ship is like an additional like 2 hours or so, or let's say an hour or an hour and a half. We're over the limit, man. And because of the level of difficulty of this game, like turning it down to fight Adam, like it's very hand-holdy. It literally tells you when to dodge, when to parry and stuff. I think for anyone, I truly think, and I've said this about Lies of P. I said Lies of P is like the best game for people trying to get into Souls games. I truly think the best entry for a Souls-like game for newcomers, casual audience that wants to experience these games, but they're not really good at parrying and dodging and all that, play this in story mode. Play Stellar Blade in story mode. Now, the only thing that's gonna be like a little daunting is the timing QTE things. But I don't know if you turn the QTE like automatic thing on, does it do those prompts for you? Because yeah, that would just be like that would be like easy mode, like completely. You won't ever have to hit the buttons. You just hack and slash and stuff. I think this is the best entry for a Souls-like or live. I don't call them Souls-like games. I call them live, die, repeat games, because you live, you die, you repeat. This is the best entry for those type of games. My only gripe, my only gripe was that point of no return. Like, I think the game is phenomenal. I think it's top tier. It's on my top 10 game of the year list for 2024. But the one stain on it is that. That is literally it. Because I feel like if I could have went back in the world before Adam, like if they did one more, hey, this is the final battle, we're allowing you to go back to Zion and do new side missions and stuff. Now that the town is in rubble, there's more AI NPCs that need help. You know, they need you to get water or something. They need fish, maybe go fishing. You know, the market, the food market has crashed. They need you to go get some rare fish and bring it back, or some mahi-mahi, you know, bring it back, some salmon, you know, do this side mission. I think if they would just open up the world and let you know, hey, you're literally entering the final boss battle. Go back and do side missions if you want, explore the world, do some fishing, do all that stuff. That's where they should have put, this is the conclusion. They should have did the point of no return. You can't come back to Zion because of the ship. Then once you're done with the ship, you beat the bird, you beat Raven, then right before Adam, say, hey, final battle, go do the other shit. Guys, these are video games. The thing I don't want is people being like, oh, realism takes. I don't play video games for the fucking realism. I play video games to escape the realism, okay? No, it's a video game. It doesn't need to do all this logical sense and stuff, guys. Video games, there's a point where video games have become cinematic things. They have become movies now and stuff, and they have lost what makes them fun and enjoyable. Okay, this game, I'm giving a 9 out of 10. I'm giving it a 9 out of 10. It's not a 10 out of 10. I'm giving it a 9 out of 10. It does have its faults, but Split Fiction comes out and it gets widely praised by media outlets and regular gamers like myself. Just a wide variety of people enjoy Split Fiction. Why? It's not graphically impressive. It is very colorful, vibrant. It looks, you know, a lot of the worlds you go to look really cool. But it's a fucking video game. It doesn't take itself too serious. Interstellar, or whatever that game by the Last of Us team, looks way too like realistic. I want some like Sly Cooper, or give me like God of War 1, 2, 3, back when Kratos was just, you know, flipping fools up in the air and just like ripping their guts and their innards out. I just want games to be like that again. I don't want to play the Life is Strange. If I want real emotion in characters and in the feels and everything, I will play like the Life is Strange. Okay? Games need to stop trying to be more than video games. They need to be a video game. They need to be something we come home to, we play because we enjoy it, we want to have fun. Okay? That's it. I don't want too much realism in my video games. The graphics, like Last of Us stuff, sure, you have that category for people that want realism. But games need to be fun. You know, they need to be enjoyable. They need to be, you know, like Dark Souls and Elden Ring and stuff. I enjoy those games, you know, because the wonder, you know, I turn a corner, is there going to be a cool boss or something? I go down here, it's just the exploration. I love it. It's a video game. It's me exploring. But you know what the game doesn't do? It doesn't lock me out of improving my character. If I reach a wall in Dark Souls, like Demon Souls, I have a full playthrough of that on my channel you can watch. There's 3 bosses that you can choose. You could go fight the spider. You could go fight the big knight. I'm blanking on the other boss, but there's like 3 bosses. And I remember I fought the knight. I was like, fuck, I'm having a difficult time. So I fought the other bosses. And then if I get roadblocked by all the bosses, obviously I need to go out into the world and farm souls, upgrade my character, bada bing, bada boom. The game does not lock you out of your freedom. I don't like when games, especially, you know, where we're not concluding the game in the next hour or two, lock you out of improving your character. I like RPGs where, okay, I'm stuck on the first fight with Sid in Final Fantasy X or something. I'm stuck fighting Sid. Okay, let me go back and farm, fight some enemies, level up, improve my stats. Boom. Okay, I'm ready to fight Sid. I love that. I think that's the point where Stellar Blade kind of lost it for me, is when they said point of no return, and then there's like 4 to 5 hours more of content to come. You know, so it is what it is. I give it a 9 out of 10. Not bad. From Shift Up, you know, Shift Up, I forget what the Liza P team is. There's a lot of people, a lot of developers in the mobile space that's coming up, and they're making these console / PC platformers, and they're doing phenomenal work. NeoWiz is the company that worked on Liza P. That's impressive because they're like actually making quality products that is showing that, hey, you don't need a huge budget to make a great quality game. Spider-Man 2, phenomenal game. The budget for that game, way too high. You could have made multiple Stellar Blades. You could have made multiple Liza P. You could make multiple other types of games. But the budgets for a lot of these games, at some point, they just look like movies and they stop being video games. And I need developers to know that, hey, no matter how much money you try to throw at a problem, Concord is a fine example of that. You know, they throw so much money to make a game look pretty, or, you know, make these like cinematic story universes, and then we actually play the game, it's complete and utter shit. You know, they stop worrying about making great quality games, and now all they want to make is movies. Whereas Kojima, he wants to make movies, but he also makes great quality games. It's insane. But yeah, that's just my take. That's my thoughts. That's my review on Stellar Blade. I think it's a phenomenal game. I just think that point of no return could have been handled better. And I don't even care about the scaling of the bosses. That my whole thing is that if I could have went back into the world, got the other health upgrades and stuff, I would have been like, all right, bet, let's come back and fight Adam later. But the fact that it's the point of no return and stuff, like I don't like that. I think they kind of dropped the ball right there. Great game though. I'm probably going to get the remainder of trophies when I get the time, but yeah, great game, phenomenal, 9 out of 10 in my opinion. And guys, when you try to debate me, like come at me with like some retorts that actually make fucking sense and stop getting your feelings and stuff, and don't repeat the same things over and over again, because you're just stating opinions and you're not giving me hard facts and shit like that. I love debating. I don't mind it. Especially with video games. I love video games. And if I experience the game long enough that I have some knowledge of it, I can, and because I've been around the block and I've played so many games, like I can make comparisons to how another company has done it better. And like for instance, like the JHP said that some people didn't like the music in the Raven fight. I turned it off. I like completely turned it off. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I turned it off, because I wasn't really feeling the music. Like the music has to sit with the tone of the battle, the situation happening. You know, it has to have that. The fight with Raven, I felt, was a very impactful moment, and you're like playing this like poppy music, like it's like J-pop music, and I understand, you know, some people might like it, but it just like kind of takes me out of the element of the situation. It takes me out of the mentality like this is supposed to be like an end all be all situation. You know, like I said, the ones that do it the best is fucking Square Enix. No matter what you're doing in the game, like depending on the situation, they have the right type of music. Whether you're just doing like mini games in Final Fantasy 7, what's the most recent one? I forget what it's called. Final Fantasy Remake 2, Rebirth, or whatever it's called. Like when you're playing the mini games and stuff, they have the happy-go-lucky music, and then when you're actually doing the real shit, like the actual like story mission that, you know, are tense situations, the orchestra builds up, you know, it makes it feel like, oh man, we're in it. You know, it's like anime, bro. Like imagine Kakarot, Goku fighting Frieza, and then it's some J-pop music. I mean, that might have worked, you know? Imagine the fight with Naruto and Sasuke on the river. Just having some poppy, happy-go-lucky music instead of the, like, tense music. It, like, really takes you out of the situation. He says you can't call it bait when you don't understand it. Sorry, buddy. That's a little offensive to me. Fuck your feelings. Yo, fuck your feelings, bro. Take your fucking feelings out of the fucking equation, bro. That's what I say. Fuck your feelings, bro. So you just like homie the other day, like I ain't gonna filter no one in my chat, bro. I'm not gonna filter. I'm not Asmon. I ain't gonna ban you or nothing. But bro, like, take your fucking feelings out of the equation, man. Okay? I'm critiquing the game. This is why you can't let anybody who's anybody review games, okay? Because they, like, no matter how much I fucking love freaking Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, right? When 3+4 comes out, I will fucking critique it. And people like me that played the old school Tony Hawk Pro Skater games, well, I played a little bit of 4. But apparently 4 is going to use the timer system versus being open world. And gamers who have played the original Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4 don't like that. We cannot. Fine example, Sonic, a beloved character from a lot of us growing up. When the Sonic movie was coming out and they showed us the design of Sonic the Hedgehog, we said, what the fuck is that? And we voiced our opinions and we said, no, that is not how Sonic looks. And now look at that studio. That studio is like, that's their best intellectual property, and they're just pumping out nonstop Sonic movies. Guys, you gotta stop being fans of these developers. I don't care. Like, I love Dragon Ball Sparking. I fucking love Dragon Ball Z. I just love the anime. God rest Akira Toriyama's soul. I love Dragon Ball Z, but I am not gonna fucking look past, bro, you didn't put crossplay in the game, it's going to die. And coincidentally enough, here, I'm gonna show you a post that I just liked and reposted on Twitter. I'm gonna show you right now. Hold on. Here, let me bring up my browser here. I'm gonna show you something. What did I say? I said the reason why I'm not continuing Sparking Zero, guys, is because this game is going to die. I told you guys, I have the stream. Look at the final part of Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I said this game lives and dies because there's no crossplay. If they add crossplay, the game will live. If they don't, it's going to die. Look what I just liked and reposted this before streaming the game. So here was this was the original post, October 15th, 2024, when all of us was playing Sparking Zero and being like, yo, this is the best fucking fighting game out here, bro. This game is so fire. This game is so lit. But you remember what I said? This game lives and dies without crossplay. This is what this person just posted a couple of days. Because it's true. We told them, if you don't add crossplay, the game will die. Because what did I say? I'm fighting the same people over and over. The lobbies that we're in are not getting full. This game is going to die. Guess who's still living? Yeah. Guess who's still living, bro? These games are still living. Meanwhile, Dragon Ball Sparking Zero has died. We can't just constantly just say the game is perfect, I love it and stuff. We have to critique these games and voice our opinions. Not everybody, should be voicing their opinions, technically speaking, but they do. It's their right. It's their right to critique a game. There are some things I like about Assassin's Creed Shadows. I love the world exploration. I love just looking for shit. I have not touched the story mode at all, besides doing the opening story stuff. As soon as we opened up the world with Naue, I just been bullshitting. I just been exploring. I found tombs and I've been tomb raiding, and I've spent like 4+ hours just bullshitting. Everything I've heard critique-wise about the game is because of the story. So now I'm worried because I love the game. I love exploring, but I'm afraid like once I start the story, it's gonna be bad. And there are some people that have played Assassin's Creed and they say, oh, it's good. It's good. But Ghost of Tsushima is still better. There are some people that say, oh, yeah, it's good, but I'd rather go back to Rise of Ronin, which is fair enough, to each their own. I have not played Rise of Ronin. I have not played Ghost of Tsushima. I do own Ghost of Tsushima. I got it as a gift for Christmas. My family bought it for me. I just still have not played it. But, yeah, I'm sure if after playing Assassin's Creed, if I was to play Ghost of Tsushima, I'm sure it's going to be amazing. I'm going to be like, oh man, I should have played this a long time ago. But I'm enjoying the world exploration. I'm sure once I do the story stuff, it's gonna hurt my soul. It is what it is. But yeah, we have to constantly voice and critique and not just let these developers just sit idly by. Because what happens is, I don't like Street Fighter 6. No, I love Street Fighter 6. Oh, that was on my Game of the Year list, bro. I love Street Fighter 6. And Street Fighter 6 is crossplay. Bro, yeah. I did a full playthrough of the first wave of DLC too. I did not get the second wave because I play too many video games. It's hard for me to go back and replay these games. Tekken 8 was my Game of the Year for 2024, by the way. You know, that was Tekken 8. The thing about Tekken 8, and people were like, oh, how come Astrobot or Black Myth Wukong wasn't your number one? And I say the reason why Tekken 8 was my number one game of the year is because they literally went old school with it. Tekken, back in the days, like Tekken 2, Tekken 3, especially Tekken 3. Tekken 3, there would be the arcade mode. There would be so many different other side modes. There would be like a adventure mode. There would be like the volleyball and stuff. Literally, Harada-san and his team went back to old school. They gave us a full-length, badass story mode focusing on Jin Kazuya, and what's his dad, Kazuya. They had Jin and Kazuya, a full story focused on them. It was fucking badass. It was absolute cinema. Then you had the character stories. In the arcade mode, you beat the arcade mode with each of the characters in the game. They have their own cinematic stories. You have the volleyball mini game is back. You have the ghost mode, which I've mentioned this before. There was a young girl, young lady, her brother passed away. She messaged Harada on Twitter, said, is there any way that they can that she can download her brother's ghost character online so that she can compete against him, like her brother's alive. She could like play against her brother's ghost, which is, you know, it's sad. It's sad, but Harada said, yeah, we're gonna figure out a way to transfer your brother's character to your console, and so you could continuously play against your brother even though he has passed on. You know, that's cool shit. Then it had a freaking Evo mode, which is like you create your character and you're going from tournament to tournament to tournament, fighting different players in the game, you know, NPCs in the game, to eventually go to their version of Evo, which is like the Tekken Grandmasters, bro. And then you have online, and you have like the lobbies, you have quick play matches, and everything is snappy. You know, it's cross play, so you're able to get in matches quick. There is so much content for a fucking fighting game too, man. For a freaking fighting game. Now, sure, it had its problems where people started putting on certain gear and inflating it and just like hiding their character under the gear. It had its problems. But that game is, bar none, a freaking video game that implements so much content into it. It's like the best bang for your buck. And that's why I put it, you know, up there. Like Black Myth Wukong, yeah, sure, you can beat it, do New Game Plus and stuff. Yeah, it's the same game. But it's like Tekken 8 is like a multitude of different games implemented into one. It's a sim creator where you create your character and battle other characters, NPCs around the world in like a little like Evo tournament game mode. Then you have the big Kazuya Jin story. Then you have the arcade with the 20 plus characters that have all their own unique cinematic stories and stuff. Dude, the amount of content you get for the value, I think that game cost me $60, by the way. Freaking amazing. Street Fighter 6, same situation. That's why it made my game of the year when that came out. You had the world tour. You had online with cross play. You could play against people on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, bro. Like, the amount of content in the game is insane, bro. Like KOF is the only one that I dropped off on, because the thing about KOF is that anybody playing KOF is always going to be God tier, because they've been playing KOF for like years, bro. You jump online in KOF, it's like you're literally facing the people that have been playing that game specifically for years. Unlike like Tekken, Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, KOF is big, but it doesn't like bring in too many new casuals. Whereas like Mortal Kombat, Tekken, Street Fighter, especially Street Fighter, people be like, oh, these characters look cool. Oh yeah, Ryu, I remember him from when I was growing up. Like you'll get like casuals playing those games, but KOF is like a specific group of players that play that damn game. It's hard. I did pretty good online, but I'm nowhere near like that game. I would have to put in a lot of time into KOF 15 if I want to be good online. At least Tekken 8, you know, I've been playing Tekken and Street Fighter for years. Same thing with Mortal Kombat. KOF has been, they changed their gameplay form. Like, one minute they're 3D, they're 2D, they're just like all over the place. It's just, but it's still like the same systems, but it really requires a lot of dedication and stuff to be able to be good online with KOF. KOF is god tier though. It's very popular in Mexico. Very, very popular. Like they have a huge player base in Mexico, and those guys are monsters online. Shout outs to the KOF community. But like I said, like Sparking Zero, man, I said it. We all said it. We were like, bro, this game is fucking amazing. Wish it had crossplay. What happened? Doesn't have crossplay. Died. I think all these games here also have crossplay. I think they all do. I don't know if KOF does, but every single one of these fighting games have crossplay. So you're able to find matches. Dragon Ball Sparking doesn't. It was hot, and then it dropped. It just immediately fell from grace, which is why this photo was here. This was the initial. This was October 2024. This was posted by Fight Stick Art. I didn't like this post because I never seen this post, but I like this one because I'm like, bro, I knew this was going to happen. I knew this was going to happen. You said you wanted to play the game. I recommend the first Kazan because of the game mechanics. I think you'll like it. I did want to play Kazan. I think I'm done, guys. I don't think. I think I'm. And Ghost knows this about me. Like, what was it that broke me? I think it was Black Myth Wukong. Wukong. Like, I like these games, but I don't have the patience for them anymore. I really don't have the patience for these games. The whole live, die, repeat genre is just not my thing anymore. These games like stress me the fuck out, bro. And at some point, I think when I was going through Black Myth Wukong, it was the boss in the desert. And literally, if you watch that gameplay, you literally understand why I don't like these games anymore. It's because I'm eventually gonna reach a boss that's going to fucking start teleporting around the fucking map. I just can't do it anymore. I don't like that, man. It's a pet peeve of my. And I know every Souls-like game is going to have a boss like that I'm just not going to want to do. Like Liza P, I'll probably come back to that DLC because I love Liza P. But any new Souls games, I think this genre is just not for me anymore. Maybe because back in the days, it was like every couple of years or so, we'll get like a new From Software game. But now every damn year, we're getting a new From Software like game. And it's just like, I wasn't dealing with the stress every freaking year. It was like spread out into like, every other year or so. Now these games come out and I'm just like, I'm getting neck pains playing it and stuff. It's just not, the genre is just not for me anymore. I no longer want to play these type of games. The reason why I did Stellar Blade is because a lot of people told me, hey man, it's not nearly as punishing as those other games. And that's true. It's not as punishing until the most recent streams where I fought that fucking bird. That bird chick was the start of my neck pains, bro. It was literally the start of my neck pains. And it would have been nice if I could go back into the world and farm and get stuff. But bro, this is it. I think Stellar Blade is the last one of these I will play. I was really excited for Berserker Kazan. I did not play the demo. I've had it sitting on like PS5, Xbox, and Steam. And I was gonna do a stream where I tested out on all three platforms. But I think I've reached the point in my life where these games are just too fucking stressful for me to play. I like Ninja Gaiden. I like Devil May Cry, like Bayonetta. I think those games are more my speed because they don't have a punishing difficulty to them unless you turn the difficulty up. These games right here, I don't like feeling comfortable and feeling like I'm progressing through the game only to be then skill checked by the remaining 3 freaking bosses in the game. Because like literally, like if you watched this entire playthrough of Stellar Blade, if you've been here since the beginning, there has never been a boss in the game that I have struggled to the point where I've spent over 30 minutes on a boss. I think I've might have spent like maybe like 26 minutes on like one of the desert bosses. But throughout the entire playthrough of Stellar Blade, I was feeling good. And then this bird chick comes up and skill checks the fuck out of me. And then Raven pops up, skill checks the fuck out of me. And then Adam pops up, skill checks the fuck out of me, bro. And yeah, man. So it's just these games aren't for me anymore. Right? But I'm just not gonna, just because I no longer have the passion or desire to play these type of games doesn't mean I'm gonna score Stellar Blade like a 5, too punishing or something like that. No, I look at the games because I played games similar in perspective. I look at the mechanics, I look at what it's doing, and I score it based off of what it's doing well and what it's not doing well. The only gripe I had was the point of no return situation, and then you have to fight like 6 damn bosses. That's freaking stupid, and you can't fucking farm and stuff. And the game doesn't tell you could go farm because it's just like fuck you. It doesn't want to tell you. But that's it, man. The game is fucking stellar, might I say. Pun intended. The game is stellar. It's stellar. It's stellar. A stellar freaking game. So yeah, I'm not gonna be like, oh, game too punishing or anything like that. Oh, later parts of the game too punishing. You know, I will critique based off of what I've seen. The quality is there, the gameplay is there, the sound, the music, the world exploration, the monster designs, the variety and different abilities, skills and stuff. This is a phenomenal game. Dare I say, Angry Joe, if I could use his scale, it's a 9 out of 10 with a badass seal of approval. Highly recommend if you have a PS5 or PS5 Pro, especially if you have a PS5 Pro. This and Final Fantasy Rebirth is like, it is Rebirth, the second one, right? Is by far the most beautiful. Oh, and Horizon Forbidden West are the most beautiful games. If you're playing on a 4K display, these games are freaking smooth, beautiful. These 3 games are literally the standard in quality I originally expected of the Xbox Series and the PS5 when I bought my original PS5 back in the days. Yeah, this is what the quality of games should look like, you know. But no, we're not gonna get that. Like, you know, it is what it is. Not gonna get that. But if you're tired, well, there's nothing you can do. Yeah, I don't like these games anymore. I really don't like the punishing games anymore. I like to play it. I want, and I've said this for years, I want more games that are just fun, you know, just mellow out, just good games, you know, that they don't have to look like Marvel Spider-Man or The Last of Us or God of War or Halo. They don't have to look that crazy. They should just be fun. I literally there's a developer, and he's been in my chat before when I played his game because the demo was out. There's a game called Bridgeborn, and it was around the time of, like, I think the Summer Games Fest, where they were doing like demos and stuff. OTK was also doing, you know, like, hey, go check out these indie games and stuff. and it's literally like an isometric just adventure action game, and it looks like an old school PC game. And I was like, dude, this has to be one of the best games I played in years, and it really is. And let me see if I can find that on my channel. But yeah, it's just, I like when games are just games, you know. I like when they're just games, bro. Like too many games nowadays just try to be way too serious. Here it is. Here it is right here. Here's from my stream. The browser's like, yeah, it's called Bridgeborn. Oh, that's back when I had my hair short and my beard was longer. But check this game out. And this is what I wanted to play. I'm anticipating when he finally releases. I keep meaning to contact him. Whoops, wrong thing. Browser, here we go. I keep meaning to contact him to see what's the state of it. Look at this game. This is cool. It's like a little isometric type game. You just go into dungeons and you're killing monsters and stuff like that. It's a dungeon crawler type game, you know? And this is what I'm like, dude, this is amazing. And I praised him so much. I was like, dude, can't wait for this game. Let me see. I think he jumped in the chat. Did he not jump in the chat? Because there was a point in the game where it had crashed and I was playing on Steam Deck and he was like, oh, that's crazy. I need to fix that. And he like jumped in my chat. Oh, maybe he dropped a comment. Yeah, here he is right here. He says, hey, Bridgeborn Dev here. Thanks for giving it a play. This was entertaining to watch despite the bugs you found. Sorry about that. I haven't encountered some of them, so I will try on my friend's Steam Deck and see if I can reproduce and fix these. I love your voice acting. Thank you. But yeah, I freaking love this game. I am so excited. I cannot wait until this game comes out. And he literally, like, he was like, hey, I fixed it. So I went back and I played it, and I was like, dude, like, I'm ready for this game. I cannot wait until you drop it. This is more my speed, bro. I would rather play this than most AAA games, to tell you the truth. Like, this is like old school. I really love this game. Cannot wait for it to come out. But yeah, man. Yeah, the Souls genre is just not for me anymore. I like watching guys like Maximilian Dood, Tyrone Magnus play these type games. I just, it's not my cup of tea anymore. To each their own, and I kind of, you know, mentally speaking, I'm not well equipped for these games anymore. They just stress me out, and the last thing I need is stress. Any more stress. So yeah, Stellar Blade will definitely, most definitely be the last type Souls-like game I play. And I know Ghost, he's my mod, Ghost Wolf. He doesn't want to hear that because he loves these type of games and he enjoys watching me play them. But I'm not gonna lie, this game didn't do that until these like last 3 boss battles. But fucking Black Myth Wukong did it. I get so tense that by the time I'm done with my stream, I have to use like my neck massager. I have to use it because like the game stresses me out way too fucking much. So it is what it is. It's just not my cup of tea anymore. I took back my Souls card, you know, just for Stellar Blade, and now I return my Souls card. I retire from playing Souls-like games, or as I like to call it, live, die, repeat games. Unless its name is Ninja Gaiden, bro. Ninja Gaiden, that looks way more like the Bayonetta because it's being worked on by Platinum. But those type of difficulty games, I fucking love those, man. like Razor's Edge. Like I remember Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge had it where if you keep dying, your health bar gets lower. But you know what? I still fucking love that game. Despite its story is like, whatever. But I love it. I love playing it. I bought that game like 3 damn times. I think I bought it on PS3, Xbox 360, and I think my initial playthrough was on the Wii U. Or was it? No, I bought the collector's edition on PS3. I originally played that, and then I got it on Wii U when it was called Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. I love those type of games. Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, that type of shit is up my alley. I'm so pumped for the new Ninja Gaiden, dude. Can't wait. But yeah, 9 out of 10. Phenomenal game. Stellar Blade. And by a mobile developer team. Great job. Good shit, man. Glad I was able to beat this, play this on my PS5 Pro. Looks freaking phenomenal. Highly recommend it. Made my top 10 game of the year for 2024, so definitely check it out if you are interested. If you're a casual and you just looking to get into a Souls-like game or a Live Die Repeat game, definitely test it out. If you're having difficulty, just do like what I did against Adam at the end and turn it to story mode. It like becomes super handholdy and you'll be able to get through a lot of these bosses no problem. But you still gotta like build your character to a certain extent. You gotta know some combos and stuff. There's a little bit of learning even when you have story mode on. Dude, if I was playing, I'm not gonna lie, if I played this entire game in story mode, I would have been annoyed as fuck, bro. Them damn prompts popping up every damn time to hit this button, hit that, bro. If I want to play a QTE game, I play one of the best of all time, Asora's Wrath. God dang it. Anyways, he says I like the NG series too, Ninja Gaiden series. Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to conclude tonight's stream of Stellar Blade, and that's going to conclude the playthrough of Stellar Blade. Hell yeah, we completed a lot of games as of recently. You know, a lot of games that have started, and now that Stellar Blade is complete, of course, we're going to be focusing on Assassin's Creed and Bleach. We're probably going to finish Bleach before Assassin's Creed, most definitely. But now, you know, I have 3 other games sitting on the back burner that we have not finished. Persona 3 Reload, which Persona 3, I want that to be the main focus, so we're not going back to that anytime soon. We also have Indiana Jones, which I need to go back to, which made my Game of the Year list. It made my top 5 Game of the Year list. That game is fucking phenomenal. And then we have Dragon Age. I think I need to finish Dragon Age. I'm at the end, apparently, of Dragon Age. I think maybe I got like, from what I heard, I've got like 5 hours or so left in it, as long as I don't do any more like side missions and stuff. Because I got, there's like a special ending, and I've already triggered the secret good ending for the game. I already did the things I need to do. Which is the what's his name? I'm blanking on his name. The bald-headed guy. I got all the statues and everything, and we looked at his memories and everything. So that was key to getting the special cutscene for the end of the game. So I think at this point I'm going to, and I'm playing Dragon Age on the hardest difficulty. So it's not that hard. But I am playing it on the hardest difficulty. Maybe if I want to get through it faster, I could turn it down to normal. But I'm going to see if I can finish that game. We started on the hardest difficulty available initially when the game launched. I don't know if they implemented any harder difficulties, but I put it on the hardest difficulty. So now I kind of need to refresh and remember how to play that game. It shouldn't take that long. But we will need to finish that game before we continue Indiana Jones. I want to go back to play Indiana Jones, but I think I'm almost done with Dragon Age. I want to finish that up, then focus on Indiana Jones while playing Assassin's Creed, and hopefully finish Bleach. And then once I finish Indiana Jones, then we go back to Persona. This is literally it. Like, I have no other games besides maybe Tony Hawk that I'm picking out, or if Grand Theft Auto comes out. I there are no other games I'm anticipating. I want to say it off the top of my head: Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3+4, the Lunar remaster, because Lunar is my favorite RPG of all time, and they're remastering it, and then Grand Theft Auto. I am not anticipating anything else. I'm done. We're focusing on old games, so hell, once we finish up on like Assassin's Creed and stuff, we will finally start Amped 3 on the Xbox 360. Hell yeah. I will be playing that backwards compatible on my Xbox Series. I got a bunch of freaking old ass games that I picked up. I got like Doom. I got all the Wolfenstein games. I got Evil Within. I just picked up. So yeah, or hell, I got the Yakuza games, bro. So I could do the entire Yakuza collection. Besides the most recent the what's his name? What's it called? The Last Dragon? The Lost Dragon? I forget what it's called. The most recent ones. I have not played those. I don't own them, but I do own everything else, bro. I cannot wait. And then I will eventually want to go back and play all the Phoenix Wright games, because yeah, there's a couple of games and years that we did not do. I think we did all of Phoenix Wright 1. We gotta go play 2. I got the Miles Edgeworth one, man. I love those games. I freaking love Phoenix Wright, so can't wait to play those on the Switch. I own them on the Switch, and I own them on PC. I think I own them on Steam Deck, so we'll do that. Hell yeah! But that's the plan, guys. That's going back to Dragon Age, bro. Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna. Oh, people are. Oh boy, oh man, I need to get through that game. I need to finish that. Game. That game. Oh my god, that last stream I did fighting the damn Hydra heads. That took fucking forever, dude. And then I watched Angry Joe's review, and he had the same reaction I had to fighting them damn Hydra heads, bro. Oh, man. I was like, this shit is never going to end. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed tonight's stream, definitely hit that like button. Don't forget to sub to the channel with the notifications bell turned on. That way you'll be notified whenever I go live, whenever I upload any new videos, or whenever I post to the community tab. I will definitely put in some timestamps, because I did a lot of talking towards the end of the stream. So yeah, definitely got to put them timestamps in so you guys can just skip to, what you want to see. But until then, I hope to see you all next time for some more video games. All right. Good night. Whew.